Testing. Hey, it works. Good afternoon, Voidling. Swaps, what's up, dude? Hello from Sweden. Yurigata, what's up? And I see a Cinna here that just dropped a sub. Thank you, Cinna. Appreciate that. 102 years. 102 years. Appreciate it. What's up, guys? Good to see you guys. Let's play some games, shall we? Lock that. Hit enter. And hopefully everything works great. My system was having some weirdness right before stream, but I seem to have taken care of it, so we'll see. Yurigata, you can see what I posted in Tech Talk. It's technically it's not an issue per se, but it's annoying nonetheless. Let me tell you that. All right, so just a quick recap. Right before we ended on Wednesday, we fought this great big huge bird, and honestly, I thought it was going to whoop my ass, but we pulled it out barely. And we saved these little birdies. This one looks like Cloud. And according to Tifa, it looks like Cloud, but cuter. I was like, ah, we did Cloud dirty. We did Cloud dirty there. Also, Yuffie is a goddamn badass. I like her almost as much as Tifa. She does so much damage. And one of her abilities, I think is it called Blindside, or is that Tifa's ability? I forget. One of her abilities, though, does so much damage. One of her ATB attacks. It's so good. I'm actually enjoying Yuffie quite a bit. I'm kind of glad she's in the party now. I'm trying to decide if I want to swap her for Tifa or not. I don't know. Chill in a hotel room. While a hat is being made for you? What? A hat? That's cool, dude. Like, what kind of a hat? Like, some kind of, like... Is this kind of like a Swedish cultural thing? Or, like... Driver curse. I feel like... That's the thing, Yurigata. It's not a driver. Because the system doesn't get that far. The system literally sits there like it's training memory, but I don't think it is, because I've got the memory training options turned off. It's not far enough into the boot process to be a driver issue. This is 100% some weird ass BIOS issue. It's fucking annoying though, I'll tell you that much. Done with your haircut, so you missed a bit when it happened. Oh yeah. Alright, Yuffie. Look at her, she's like...
Okay, one of these buttons ought to do it.
Oh boy.
But which one?
I got this. First that, then...
They did it!
Nice.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Hello? This is Special Agent Yuffie. Can you read me, Commander Cloud? How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow the tracks till you hit the bridge into town. Figure we link up there before heading in. You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
Making you a crochet hat that will fit better. Oh, nice. And then you realize it's not 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, totally, dude. Always had a soft spot in your lineups in the OG7. You know, I never used Yuffie in my OG setups. I don't know why. She just didn't do it for me, man. Did we buy from here? I think we did. Yeah, we bought. We're good. Let's go ahead and save. I forgot this music, dude. This music's so good. I hope everyone had a good Christmas, by the way. Did I pick up, or did I swap some materia off of people? Cloud, no. Nope, I didn't. We're good. We are good. What's up, buddy? On your way. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Sephiroth. Museum and saw some dinosaurs today. Oh, nice, dude. And regular animals. Swampy, you know that Jurassic Park wasn't real, right? Just throwing that out there. Dinosaurs have been extinct for a while. Triple slash.
Just like that, okay?
Boink. Boink. Normally Cloud, Yuffie, and Tifa, Vincent, or Sid for you. Who did I normally use? Cloud. I think I used Red a lot. Oh my god, it's been 25 years. Like, fuck, dude. And who? Probably Tifa? I honestly can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember. It's been so long. You know, I'm pretty sure either myself or my brother still has our original PS1 memory cards. I wonder if our save games are still on there. That would be a trip. Like, that would be a trip. Convince you with such shallow words. How did they make Jurassic Park if there weren't real dinosaurs? No animals were harmed in the making of this film. So...
No time to celebrate.
Tell me I can get up here. Oh no, really? Oh, look at all those yummy boxes that have stuff on them. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Alright. Was I supposed to be, like, destroying stuff for them? Barrett said something about, like, clearing the tracks. Maybe he just meant of monsters.
We should be able to switch the track here.
Oh, okay. Lever to select which route your companions will take. Currently set to Barrett's preferred route. Wait, currently set to Barrett's preferred route? So if I switch it, it'll be Yuffie's preferred route? So hold on, Barrett's preferred route goes up here, which it looks...
Do you think the others are gonna be okay? These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet.
You do?
Of course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more than any pet.
So, Red,
No,
I didn't even say anything yet.
you didn't have to.
One squeeze,
No.
please? If not for me, at least for Cloud?
I mean, I am kind of curious.
How about this? At the next inn, we treat you to a foot massage.
So yeah, this is Barrett's preferred route. So it would... Oh man. Exists in this. Yeah, I don't know. So that drops down that way. Hold on, let me... So what's Yuffie's preferred route? I kind of want to send it on Barrett's preferred route. Although, if I send it on Yuffie's preferred route, does that mean that my companion level will go up with her? Relationship, by the way. Hey, wait a minute. Relationship level max, baby. The first strat is definitely Dukes a Hazard moment. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, see, it looks like it would stop here. Oh, that dropped down. Okay, I see. Can I get rid of this stuff? I think I'm gonna leave it on Barrett's preferred route. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it on Barrett's preferred route. I kind of want to look it up now. I kind of want to look it up. Oh, I didn't reopen any of my browsers though. Hang on. Ugh. Let me switch to a different computer. You guys won't be able to see this, but that's fine. Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth, Minecart route. Is there a difference? Presented with a choice in Minecraft route that Barrett, Yuffie, and Tifa will take as they ride down the mountain and rejoin the party. The default route is set to Barrett's preferred route, which is more intense and perilous. By pulling the lever, you can switch it to Yuffie's preferred route, which is safer and less turbulent. The decision... Aha, I was right. The decision affects Cloud's relationship with the characters. Choosing Barrett's route increases his bond with Barrett, while selecting Yuffie's will boost Cloud's relationship with Yuffie. My relationship with Barrett's actually already fairly high, but my relationship with Yuffie is pretty low, because she just joined. The choice does not impact the main story significantly, but influences potential outcomes of the Gold Saucer, particularly regarding romantic date. Oh, that's right, you can go on a romantic date with Barrett. I forgot about that. With Barrett or Yuffie. The minecart route itself is a minigame where players control Barrett and Yuffie using Barrett's gun to shoot crates. Yeah. Okay. Well, can I see relationship levels in game here? Hang on, let's move our mouse back. Yeah, can I see relationship level? Barney? Cloud, leader. Doesn't look like I can. Toggle command guide. Or wait, is there anything under magic, strength, vitality, crit? Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can see relationship level. Unfortunate. I know my relationship level with Barrett's higher than Yuffie. I'll go switch it back. I'll go switch it back. All right. Let's go. I'm stuck. I was looking at the mountains. The view is actually kind of pretty. A bomb. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Oh. Bro, calm down. There we go. Ooh, got a Molotov cocktail out of that too. Yeah, they've done such a good job with the fucking visuals in this game, not gonna lie. The mini games are a little much, but the visuals are pretty impressive. Can I go down this way? This isn't the, whoa, there's a mark on the map. I didn't do that. Is there anything down here? This just would have been Barrett's. Yeah, I don't see any mobs down there.
This looks like the spot. Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
Anything to loot real quick? Do not see so. Alright.
Cloud! What's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
You sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Come on, Yuffie. You'll be fine. You're a fucking ninja, for God's sakes. Alright, let's fucking go.
It's fine. It's just a card. It can't kill you.
Is the bird coming with us? There you go. Oh, she's so scared.
All right, Junior. In you go. Attaboy. Hold on now, and I mean tight.
Let's see. Help Yuffie keep her mind off the motion sickness by shooting boxes in the Minecraft race at the, as the Minecraft race is to the bottom of the mountain. The more boxes you destroy, the higher your score will be. Shoot, throw Yuffie's weapon. Oh, interesting. I can shoot and throw Yuffie's weapon. It's not letting me aim. Oh, wait, there we go.
You're going down.
The aiming is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It like auto locks on stuff. It's kind of weird. But like you still have to. Oh shit, boxes over there. Yeah, I missed those, my bad.
You're going down.
Yeah, it's like, sometimes it locks and then I can't move it. That sucks. Oh well. We're not gonna get a very good score, but that's alright. Plus, when they explode like that, it makes it really hard to get them all. There's no reason those boxes should be flying like that. Oh, how did I not hit that? Ah! Yeah, when they explode, no! Oh, I can't see. Oh, okay. That sucks. And we're there. Oh, I got excellent. That's good. Was there anything better than excellent?
You okay?
Better than I thought, actually. Guess Cloud didn't feel like completely screwing us over.
Aw, he's so cute.
What a letdown.
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah.
Who's this?
Cloud Jr.
Think of him as a tag-along.
Wait a sec. That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
Oh, there's Mama.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
Ba-da-dum.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Oh, robe guys are making it across. They're always passing me. How?
Come on.
They're so fast and yet so slow. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Okay, we're back to... No, we're not. I'm gonna switch. You can... Oh, wait, I can grapple? Wait, can I grapple, or do I have to have Yuffie in my party to grapple? Grapple? Oh my god. Boyd, what is wrong with you?
I am not looking forward to this.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
Hold on. So who... Oh, no, it is my normal party right now. Should I swap Tifa just until I know I'm not going to be grappling anymore? I think I will. Is it G? Yeah, there we go. Swap Tifa out with Yuffie for right now. Does she need to be the leader? Well, no, because... Well, yeah, we'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I should save, too, actually. Okay. Too bad there's no quick save button. Actually, I guess I've never checked, but I seriously doubt. F5. Nope. This F6? Nope. Alright. If it's not F5 or F6, then I don't want it to be anything. Those have been standard for fucking 30 years. Why are we walking, by the way? Oh, there we go. Hi, everyone.
Wow, look who it is.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
There, a hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Around here, don't take kindly to outsiders.
New version of this song is actually really good.
Mountain was quiet as a dormouse. Harmless as one, too. Fiends didn't bother us none.
I heard tell Barrett came waltzing back into town after all this time. Now's our chance to dump his ass down a mine shaft.
I do you one better. dump him in the reactor. Use him as a plug to stop the monsters from pouring out.
Everyone's very mad at Barrett.
Look at you, pieces. Sure wish we could go to work again like the good old days. Chugga chugga choo choo, chugga chugga choo choo. O'er the hills we go, like that.
Like that. Bro. Oh. Queen's blood. No thanks.
Begone, wickedness. Begone! Where do you get off drinking all my booze? Ah, shut up. I can drink whatever the hell I want. I'm the one who paid for it in the first place.
You gotta pay the toll.
What's the toll, kid?
Look at him. Not a care in the world. I envy that.
How do you like that?
See if there's anything down here. I don't think there is. Never been here before. Gotta check it out. I'll just move some I-beams around like Swampy was talking about earlier. Ooh, hey. Amethyst, very nice. And zinc. We need zinc. Okay. Should probably check and see if there's anything I can transmute right now. Because we got some new... Did I ever look after we got the new transmute stuff? I think I did. So we can't craft a Mega Potion yet. We can't craft either the Witch Bracelet or the Crucible Bracelet. There was the upgrade stuff that we did. We've leveled... Yeah, we've done all of that. Oh, there's a shitload of stuff here that we can do now. Oh, Mind Flayer Crown. A charm once carried by... increases MP and magic power by 5, grants immunity to silence. That's not bad. Wait, when did this pop up? Anyways, it needs Emerald and Tourmaline. We can do that. It's 5 EXP. It's not a lot, but... Protective Boots. Grants immunity to slow and stop. Requires ore... Ooh, I don't have a lot of Mithril. That's okay, though. We'll do it anyways. Beast Pelts. We can't do Headband because we don't have Exquisite Beast Hide. We can do a Star Pendant, though. Immunity to Poison. Zinc, Tourmaline, and Amethyst. Okay. Time Worn Talisman. Zinc and Amethyst. Spirit by 10%. That's actually really good. Plus that gave us 80 EXP. And then Platinum Earrings. Increased magic power by 10%. Damn, dude. Cool. Okay. So we still need Exquisite Beast Hides. Yeah. And then also... No, I finished this one. Never mind. So yeah, Exquisite Beast Hide is what we need. We do any upgrades? No. And then, that's right. I did craft a boiler valve. No idea what it's used for, but just in case, I wanted to make sure I had stuff. Okay, hold up. So let me... I don't think any of that stuff was good for Cloud. I wasn't even paying attention. Plus that one's got... It's got 4. I don't think I want... Yeah, I'm not going to swap anything out for... how about Yuffie? Yuffie's got... She's got a 3. It's the old Beast Bracelet. That one's giving her magic defense. She's already using that. That's a 14 and 14. Lucius Armband. No one's using it, but it's only 2. About Aerith. So she has the enhanced gold. So it's 14 and 14. It's got 4 on it. I don't think I want to swap that out. Yeah, we're not going to swap that out. All right, let's switch to... So she's already got Platinum Earrings on, which was magic power by 10. What else did we get, though? So we have the Talisman of Focus, Spirit, and then Max MP. That one's Spirit as well. Well, that's interesting. It's the same thing. Magic Power. Oh, no, Spirit. Okay. What was the difference between Spirit and Magic Power again? Was there a way to look at that? Was it under combat? No, not combat settings. Under party, maybe? Can I can't look at that. Toggle command. Ah, here we go. Nope, those are abilities. I can't remember what the difference between Spirit... I might have to look it up online. A holiday for me? Oh, not bad, dude. It was pretty chill. We don't do anything too crazy anymore. Like, when I was younger, on my father's side, Let's see. Regens damage. That's classic WoW. It could be the same here, Swamps. When I was younger, we used to, like, on my dad's side of the family, there was just a huge amount of people, and so we'd go to my grandma's house and we'd you know, hang out there and whatnot. But nowadays, we keep it pretty simple. So it was just me and Morg, my brother Chrono, and Mama Void, and we just came. They came over here. We just hung out. We actually had some pizza. That was our dinner. We had some pizza. Did one of our traditions, I suppose, is that we started years ago is cinnamon rolls, which sounds weird, I guess, but you know, we made up some cinnamon rolls, played some board games, watched an episode of the show that Mama Void has been watching on Sundays with us, so she was happy about that. Yeah, just a pretty chill day. Nothing too crazy. I had to work Friday yesterday, so you know, we didn't pull an all-nighter. We didn't go to the pub like you did, Swamps, and you know, drink tiramisu fucking drinks and great big huge, you know, dinner with potatoes and steak and everything. Easy Christmas is best Christmas. I fucking agree, dude. I fucking agree. Drink looks so good. Yeah. You know, I don't drink and it actually looks pretty good. Chicken. Okay, not steak. My bad. Out of commission essentially all week for being sick. I saw her going live message about her being sick. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. All right, here. Let me do a quick look on what Spirit does. FF7 Rebirth Spirit. I looked it up once and I forgot. Spirit stat in Final Fantasy Rebirth affects your character's defense towards magic attacks. So what does magic do then? Magic is just flat because there's magic so magic is just a flat increase to damage. Okay, so spirit is what defends against. Okay, I got it. That's cool. What's it? All right, relock. All right, so what we were doing? What were we doing? Words have meaning. We'll just start with Cloud again. So right now, he's still got that fucking pin. All right, that's fine. Yuffie's using magic earrings, which increase her magic power by 5. That's right, because I was trying to get her to be kind of a... Because I think her ninjutsu is affected by magic, so... Honestly, I kind of want to put platinum earrings on her, to be honest. If we're going to increase her magic power... What else? We have speed, immunity to poison, protective boots... Increased magic, MP, and magic power. Also grants immunity to sleep. Ooh, that would be nice too. Actually, I think that would be better on Aerith. I'm gonna give her platinum earrings, and then Aerith. I think I'm gonna swap her platinum earrings for the. Wait, where did it go? The Psychic's charm. Yeah, I think that's probably good. And then survival vest. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're good. Tasted just like tiramisu, which is your favorite dessert. Nice, dude. Got the Burn of the Sickness on Monday. Got it starting Tuesday. Did you bring it home? Because she works from home, right? So you brought it home, Yurigata. This is your fault, asshole. No. This sounds like your fault. I'm pretty sure this is your fault. I think everyone in chat agrees with me. This was his fault. I want to push that off. I don't know why. I just do. Woo! Did it splash? Oh, I wanted to see if it splashed. Nephew's birthday party at Dave and Buster's last Sunday. Oh, I do remember that. Pretty sure it's his fault. Yeah, I agree. Nephew just turned 13, and the place has an arcade. I think it was your fault. I think it was your fault.
Sure expects us to live off the scrap they toss our way. May as well tell us to go die in a ditch.
That's because you spend your time drinking instead of looking for honest work.
This entire town is just drunk.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder.
Would my husband still be here if we hadn't let them build that damn reactor? Suppose we brought it on ourselves, thinking we could have everything easy.
Girls, if you honestly thought that you could stop Shinra from building the reactor, they were gonna build it regardless of what you guys wanted.
Got any gil for me? Huh?
Panhandling kids? Alright, bro.
Got any gil for me?
Which of you dicks killed the bottle?
The hell I did? Get it yourself.
With what money, you shit for brains?
Got any gil for me? Huh?
That kid gets around, man.
Gotta say, not a bad selection.
Bet this one will fetch a ton of gil.
A customer.
You got healing, ice, oh, they got barrier. I think I already have a barrier. Wouldn't be bad to have more than one, though. Hey, Vit. There's a flaw in your logic. She was there, too. No. All Swamp, or all, not Swamp's fault. All Yorgada's fault.
Don't tell me. Get-rich-quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
Bro, calm down. Ropeways up that way. Actually, I should look at the materia vendor. We do have the books. I should probably go check out the books real quick. And then we'd have a weapons vendor as well. Actually, what's up the ropeway then? Hold on, because that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's nothing up here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this goes... Oh, never mind. Hold on, let's go back down.
Give me back my family, you monster!
Wow. Calm down. Calm down.
Hurry it up, would ya?
Damn, girl. All right. All right, Yuffie's got 15. We could do Snow Flurry, or we could do Fox Flame, or we could do HP up, which HP up sounds good, actually. Luck. Wait, am I on Yuffie? Oh, I'm on Yuffie right now, not Tifa. Hold on. Oh, Yuffie's got the 15. My bad. I don't know what luck affects. Well, crit, probably. Synergy skill by 5%. You know what? Let's do the HP up. Alright, anyone else have any 5, 5, 10? Who's this? Barrett? Okay. Gale Impulse. What else we got? Physical Safeguard applies protect status upon entering battle. It's not terrible. Reduced charge time for overcharge, also not terrible. Barrett and Red. Cloud and Barrett. Oh, that's the 3 charge ATB gauge. Perform range scattershot attacks. How come this isn't? Oh, not enough SP. What is it? Applies regen. Oh. Upon everyone or just Barrett? I'm gonna save up for that, actually. That sounds kind of nice. Regen status. It doesn't say if it's on everyone, but regardless, yeah, we're saving up. Red's at 5, Aerith is at 5, Yuffie's at 5, Cloud's at 0. Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What a gorgeous cover.
Where's this go? That goes that way. Okay, hold on. Check out the weapon vendor.
So much for that reactor and a steady paycheck.
Bro, calm down.
When you're hungry, remember something great you ate. Then you can eat the memory.
Yep, that's exactly how that works. Where are we at in the story today? Mount Coral. I haven't been live for very long. But we're on, or we're...
It's your fault. We ain't got no work.
Spread that wealth around, why don't you?
We just finished going through the mines of Mount Coral. Now we're in the town.
Nah, way too expensive.
Who is knocking everything around? Goddamn, dude.
I trust you ain't just window shopping.
Potions, smelling salts, bangles, pendants. Yeah, we're good. Bye. All right. So there's one way up on this side, and there's one way up on the other side. Let's check out up here first. So that goes to the ropeway, and that's the south entrance. I think we want to go. Oh, hey, Chadley.
To our mother, open your heart and heed her mournful cries, for she suffers as you do. She too weeps for what she has lost.
Very true.
She knows your pain, your sadness, your grief. She knows your anger.
Cool. Hi.
No one should ever have to live like this. It hurts my soul to see your talents go to waste.
So join in her lament.
Oh, and that one just took over. All right, I don't get to hear all of it. That's fine, though. Hi. So that's the destination I'm headed towards. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. Rock bottom.
Talk about easy marks. Guess I won't have to worry about meeting this month's quota.
Right? They're so desperate for Gil that they'll believe any bullshit you feed them.
Heard through the grapevine the mine was shutting down, so I spent every last skill I had to get here quick.
Why? That's okay. Food down there. Let's come back.
Keep them coming. If we can haul in more suckers, we got a good chance of coming out on top this one.
Yeah, we can. Hell yeah! That's what I like to see.
Fist fights.
Watch out, shitheads. A new bandit's in town. And
Oh,
ain't messing around.
music. Nope, not playing. Oh, that's a. Oh, it's that dude.
Just like you said it would. We already got them all.
Oh, what's this guy want? This guy's the piano guy, isn't it?
Would you care to share a performance with me?
Nope.
Don't like what I serve? Leave. What are you?
Got rooms?
Hell yeah! That's what I like.
Okay, Chadley. I'm gonna go back. Oh, hey. It's our guy. Apparently I can't access the ropeway this way. So we can't head out. That's fine. Hold on.
Look who decided to come back.
Okay, the ropeway's over here. Right. Hi.
Shinra throws us a bone every so often, you know. Sends us supplies.
It's no use.
Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
Okay.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sheeran, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sheeran's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Let's go. After you.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
The hell's gotten into you, man?
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening-looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah, and you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. It is until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too. Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is. Promise me you'll take it easy out there, okay, Tifa? If you get hurt, you know where to find me. Won't charge for my services, but I wouldn't turn down blood neither. Promise me you'll take it easy out there, okay, Tifa?
If there's one thing you can count on, it's Dr. Sheeran. He's been here since the old mining days.
Kind of figured he'd ask for help, but apparently not.
Dr. Sheeran's been distributing meals to the people in town. Says it's because he wants to keep them healthy and out of his clinic. Just between us, though, he's actually been mixing supplements into the meals.
The doc was here.
So dark.
Terrible shame.
Alright, guys. Well. Oops. Come on. Reunion!
So, Doc mentioned the Gold Saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to!
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun!
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
We are, but not quite yet. New quests are available in the Coral region. Fast travel is now available.
Years, and not a day goes by I don't think of my husband. His old gun's the only thing I've got left to remember him by.
Alright, that's the gold saucer.
Do us a favor and scram.
What? Was it something I said?
Sorry! I'm sorry! I promise I'll do it right next time! Just don't hit me!
Hey, deep breaths. The boss ain't here. No one's gonna hurt you. Promise.
So much for that reactor and a steady paycheck.
I don't know where the quest givers are. Let's go back up the south entrance. And then let's go check out that food line. Chadley's here. I do need to talk to Chadley, I think. So this'll show me... I'd rather find them organically, but that's okay. One of the robed men, one of the robed fellas I've been looking after has been abducted. Whatever damn fool did that left behind a note demanding money, but I'm in no position to pay. There's no telling what will happen to that man if I don't. Though, so if someone out there is willing to track down and rescue the poor bastard, you'd be doing us a favor. I accept. That's the only job.
Yeah, we got this in the bag. No one will be able to treat us like dirt now. I'm ready in. I have got some news for you, friends. All you need to do is invest in material.
Oh, that would have gone down. Okay. That goes across over to the docks. That actually looks like I can get down there, maybe. Can I? I can. Is there something here? No. Okay, well, jumping down there was probably a bad idea because now I need to climb back up. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, though. Alright, let's go back up here.
First, you buy up new orbs on the ship, ones that are sure to prove different. Then, once their price skyrockets, you sell them for a gift.
Take whatever beds are open.
Rest here? I don't think I need to rest. Pretty sure I'm fine. We need to go back to Coast of the Soul area because... Oh, I am missing some HP. Oh, actually, Yuffie's fucked up too. Alright, dude.
No stealing, or you're out. Got that?
Yeah, I'm still missing a quest or two in Coast of the Soul.
It's time you moved on.
Time you moved on. Got a little bit gravelier. Time you move on.
The lunch is...
Same
Puppers.
shit, different day.
Can't even tell anymore if it's good or bad. It's just...
Get your free rations! Doc Sheeran made sure there's plenty to go around, so don't worry.
Pick up the pace. We need 300 more. And we have to pack up these Dio cookies.
Okay, I'll help put on the Dio stickers.
Back when the reactor was being built, there was this Shinra exec, Scarlet. I'll never forget her.
Who could?
Gotta love that dusting of sand on every drink. Going!
Gone!
Feels like this goddamn desert.
She wore these stunning red dresses, and the way she laughed.
I think somebody's got a... Somebody's got a crush on Scarlet. Alright, I think that's everywhere in town. I don't know how we're going to save the robed guy. Let me go talk to the doc. Maybe he's got more information. And I do think before we go on to the Gold Saucer, we need to go back to the Coral, or not Coral, but the Ghost of the Soul area. There's one quest I need to finish. 2 quests. Oh, Chadley. Hey, buddy.
Welcome to North Corel. The coal
Corel.
mining industry here was the largest employer and backbone of the local community. But everything changed with the advent of Mako. As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress.
What material do we have? We've got gravity, HP absorption. Let's see, double ATB when activated cannot be used continuously. And auto weapon ability. Wow, there's 7 of those. I'll take the HP absorption. Sure, why not? We'll take one of these two. You know what? We'll just take one of all. How about that? Sold out on that one. That's fine. Combat simulator. Do we want to do any of that right now? 3.2.2. What do we have? Oh, that's the other thing. We haven't finished Alexander. I think that's all still part of this area, though. It has to be. Yeah, it's all still part of this area. This shit's all fucking locked still, too. Okay. Except for this one. Oh, Yuffie's combat training. Oh, we can do that real quick. That's fine. What do we get from it? Defense-focused materia? Sure, why not? It's funny that combat training, I literally went through an entire zone with her, but whatever. To strike a foe with your with your throwing star, holding it down to continuously attack while putting distance between her and the enemy. I mean, like this? But this one is way better. Fucking, yeah, blindside. It's so good. Her ninjutsu and fucking blindside. This remake of her music is actually pretty good. Can launch her throwing star at a distant enemy with throw. The weapon will remain aloft, continuously damaging targets and return automatically after some time. Pushing again or holding will retrieve it sooner. While throwing star is away, unleash long-range ninjutsu. Skills start non-elemental attacks. Yeah. Woo! Let's see. Initial abilities are Art of War and Elemental Ninjutsu. Art of War buffets an enemy with blows and enhances all subsequent attacks. While this effect is active, the ability to transform into Supreme Art of War deals even more damage. Elemental Ninjutsu changes the element affinity of Yuffie's ninjutsu while her weapon is away. But yeah, to exploit your enemy's weakness. Yep, we know this. I don't remember if these guys are weak to anything. Ow. Oh boy. Let's do... No, not lightning. Oh, I didn't mean to do lightning. It's fine. Ooh, materia level up too. Thank you. Alright, that's good for now. Well, that's honestly the only thing we can do. Unless we want to go fight Alexander with only one tick.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
They're not unlocked right now, asshole.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Yeah, let's go talk to the doctor. What's up, buddy?
Figured you'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your rogued men. If you want him back, it will cost you 1 million gil. Agree to the terms, and we'll take care of the rest.
What's this?
Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom.
Yep.
Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me. Or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
So where do we start?
I like red. Eyewitnesses, the letter, the victim, the letter.
What you see is what you get. No hidden codes, ciphers.
But you can smell it.
But hey, you're the detective.
Well, I'm glad one of us is enjoying this.
Cloud, the letter, if you don't mind. There's a strong scent, but cologne, perhaps?
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Which reminds me, there's a compound in our rogue friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope it helps some.
Cool. Thanks, man. Follow Red. Oh, is Red already gone? Alright, Red. Let's do this.
Follow me, Cloud.
You can actually smell them?
My olfactory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them. Though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
Like blood and shit then.
Not literal shit, no.
Not literal shit, no. Alright, I guess we're going out. I didn't expect to do this, but that's fine.
We could always run away, right?
Let's see. Assess.
That's doing right.
They are weak against ice. Good to know. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Inflicting damage during swallow will pressure them for a longer period of time. Ow. Yeah, that attack when it rolls is fucking hilarious. Oh, can I not? Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because it went... Oh my god, okay. Alright, hold up. Ice ninjutsu. Oh, that reminds me. I need... Okay, hold on. We're gonna follow Red. Can I have my game back, please? There. I still need to do fucking Barrett's... Yeah. So I can swap his weapon back. Fuck. His barrage blaster. Because that weapon wasn't very good, remember? Or what was it? Oh, because it's not linked. That's why. That's why I didn't think his weapon was very good, because it's not linked. Okay, so we need to do Lifesaver. So fuck. I'm gonna swap Barrett in for Yuffie for a second. Let's do combat. Do Yuffie G. Switch Barrett in. Okay. All right. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Cats finally broke their upstairs tree. Oh no! Enemy? Oh yeah, enemies.
Okay then.
Oh my god!
I got your number.
Weakness to fire. Cool. Is that the only enemy we're fighting right now? Nope. Hold on. Have we done the other one? Okay, hold on. Sand Spitter. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one.
Let's do it right.
All right. Cool.
Let's switch it up.
You've got this.
Yes, it's my turn.
Hey.
Lifesaver.
Come on.
Lifesaver. Oh my god. I'm gonna let Aerith handle. Yeah. Lifesaver. There we go. Oh.
You're done.
Where's the Sandarius? I'm like, where is that motherfucker? Okay, let's swap. God damn it, give me control again. Thank you. We're good with Barrett, so let's swap his weapon back. Back to the high caliber rifle. And then I also want to swap Yuffie back in. Why did I put Yuffie in instead of Tifa? There was a reason, wasn't there? What was the reason? I don't remember now. Why did I just swap them in? Why did I put... Literally, 45 minutes ago, I made this choice, and now I don't remember why. I don't... Yuffie's leveled up on everything, isn't she? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's good. I don't remember why I have her in the party right now. I mean, it's fine. She's a badass. I'm fine with it. No, that's fine. Plus, she's ranged, or can be ranged, so that's probably not a bad thing. Alright, Red. Where are we going, bud? This way? Yeah.
Their scent seems to lead straight ahead, but... Oh, that's not good.
What?
Blood. Oh.
Nothing. Let's continue.
Hi.
Oh. Hello there.
Different scent. He has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Aw. You must be hungry, huh?
Red.
Sorry, but this is people food. Whoa, easy there. I can spare a bite.
See a guy in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it, it was his one hooded fella, with a chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby. I'd rather relax in the great outdoors than some hoity-toity beach resort. Now this is what I call a perfectly cooked slab of meat. Oh no, you already got your bit. I'd rather relax in the great outdoors than... Now this is what I call a perfectly cooked slab of meat. Oh no, you already got your bit.
Though I am a skilled tracker, I have one terrible weakness.
What?
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent. I heard that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
Oh, hey, look over there. Actually, some green.
Cloud, look.
Oh, Cam freaking out.
You gotta be close.
Time to put the doctor's light to use.
Compound in the robed individual sweat will fluoresce. Let's see, when exposed to UVA light. When your flashlight is out, WASD to shine it around area. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Hi, little guy.
Guess I gotta.
That's it. That'll do. It's over.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. I thought I was... I guess I thought I was Yuffie for a second. An amethyst collar. Interesting. Probably an air thing, but let's take a look. Amethyst collar. Oh. Where is it? These aren't in alphabetical order. In fact, I don't even know what kind of order they are in, honestly. Am I... Is it a charm? Am I blind? What the fuck? Oh, amethyst collar. It's a fucking weapon. Oh my god. It's a weapon for... Yeah. It's a weapon for red. My bad. So it's got two... Ooh, yeah. So hold on. So 65 and 45. This one's 35 and 55. So definitely a lot lower in terms of damage. But it does have two linked, which is kind of nice. Also, let's see, grants haste on all parties, can only be used during vengeance mode, costs 2 ATB. That sounds pretty sweet too, actually. We need to swap red in so I can get that unlocked. So let's go ahead and equip that. Let's do attack power to make up for the loss. Limit break damage. I mean... we'll do Enduring Vengeance, that's fine. And then let's bring you... Oh, I just hit... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. G... We'll swap in red. Okay. Is there anything else? We came in from there. Alright.
Once we found our man, what should we do with his captor?
Well, Sheeran asked us to rescue his patient. He didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
You mean?
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
You mean murder? Alright, so there's that way, and there's this way. I assume that's the way we're supposed to go, which means this is the way we're gonna go. Mako Shard. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, I can see. Oh my god. The dark areas in this game are absolutely terrible. Wait, what? Well, that was a bug. I'm actually happy for that bug. I'm actually kind of glad that just occurred, but yeah, that's probably not... wasn't supposed to happen. Let's go down this way. Moogle metal. Chest. Oh. I wonder if the other path would have led this way. Alright, let's go. We've already done both chimeras, right? Is that what they are? Yeah, they are. Okay. Snow, right? Oh, actually, I need... Yeah. Alright, ability... Wait, how come... Oh, in vengeance mode, right? Hold on. Can only be used during vengeance mode, cost 2 ATB. Vengeance mode is just right-clicking, right? How come I can't get into vengeance mode? Did I forget how this works? Hold on. Guards against attacks. Greatly increases vengeance gauge. Press. Why aren't I switching? I'm confused. I can't get into vengeance mode for some reason. What the hell? Why can't I get into vengeance mode? While active, yeah, I know what it does when it's active. By successfully blocking or parrying enemy attacks, which fills the vengeance gauge. Oh, is that what it is? I can only get in it after I fucking... Okay, I guess I completely forgot about that. Hey, attack me. I thought dodging, like... There we go. Which I don't have enough. Hold on. Okay, now I do. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I can't move. Oh, I know why. God damn it, I didn't relock my mouse. There we go. Come and get me. Attack me. Hey. Attack me. There we go. Vengeance mode. There we go. I don't have to fucking worry about that anymore. Alright. Let's go. Now the question is, do I want to swap? Wrong one. Red. With double connected, I kind of like the double connected. Even though it's a reduction in attack power, I think I might keep it. And now super, what is it, Fever or whatever. That's unlocked now, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it, but I'm gonna swap him back. G, we'll put wrong one. Oh yeah, combat. There we go. G, swap BT back in. Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, that's the way that went. Hold on. So oh, that's the way. We picked up everything. So this way would have been the other path, I'm pretty sure. But there's stuff here. Yeah, I'm backtracking now, which is fine. Yeah, so I went down that way. Okay. I'm so glad the light bugged out and it still hasn't, like, fixed itself. I'm so happy right now. I can see... Actually, how hurt are we? Cloud's fine, Yuffie's fine. Aerith needs a little bit of HP. Some P. We'll have her cure herself, though. Oh my god. Game. There we go. Not Yuffie. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do regular cure. That's fine. Chest over there. Looks like I can get to it by going down and around, I think. There's some enemies down there. Okay. Also... yeah. Oh, there's some boxes there, too. Okay. Right, grenades, high potions. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. Go up this way. Oh, can I not? Okay, well, there's enemies down here. Where is he?
That's it. Go on. That'll do. And you're safe.
Hey, level up too. Very nice. Okay, and then the chest was over here. Oh, can I not get to it this way? Can I crawl? Oh, hey, I can crawl up here. Oh, no! Oh, good. Okay. Oh, there was another way up here. Okay. I didn't have to go this way. 2 mega potions. Very nice. I definitely have not fought whatever that is before. Break that stuff. Break those. Grab those ones. Let me go back up this way. Oh, and down here. Because I think there was a... Is there a chest up here too? Mako shard, excellent. Come on, grab it, thank you. Oh, I see how to get over there. Okay. I wonder if that's the way I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a rest spot up there. Excellent, excellent. Let's go grab it real quick. I can probably use it. Oh. That's a down. Oh, there must be something that flips around. Because I can't get up there this way. Oh, materia. Oh, I see. I think. This door opens. Yeah. Door's locked. So the lock for it is up there. There's got to be a way to get around there. That's fine. So I can go up this way. I kind of want that materia though. Hold on. Okay, we gotta fight that guy. Hold on, there's some more stuff. Hey, Hans, what's up, dude? Break that. Potions. Let's go across. Okay. Here, let's go around and grab that materia. Oh, there's one of these guys up here too. Nice. What's up, buddy? Deathclaw.
Allow me.
Grotesque fiend with sturdy exoskeleton and dense muscles. Often found in deserts, they sharpen their claws relentlessly and never let their prey escape. Evading Reaper claws will pressure them. Okay. They do a lot of fucking damage, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Yuffie. Can you do blindside on him, please?
See you around.
Damn, those guys suck, dude. They do a lot of damage. Where's that materia? Where is that materia? Oh, there it is. Binding materia. Okay, cool. Since we've been finding Mako shards, let me... I'm not that low. Aerith has been using up a bunch of MP, though. I haven't, though. Let's just do regular cares. That's fine. Oh. Okay, hold on. Cool. Cableway started moving. Use the grappling hook to make your way across. So that's how it's gonna work. Okay. I kind of want to go down and fight those guys real quick, and then we can continue on. Hold on. What's up, boys? Oh, I released too soon. Yuffie. Oh, no. No! Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen, but that's fine. Blindside this dude, please. There we go.
Whatever.
Can that thing come out, please? There we go.
Someone need a rest? Get wrecked! There!
God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's over.
There. God, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, let me grab those. I think I grabbed everything down here. Oh my god. What happened to my stream? Why did nobody say anything? Actually, I know what happened, but... Hold up. Everything else should be good. It had to have been like that for the last, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. We should be good now. 5% was it? Yeah. You didn't notice the black bar up there? Oh my god. So I use that program for. I just have a single keyboard and mouse on my desk, but I've got my two computers. I use a software that's it's a software KVM or just VM, not video. Excuse me, MKM. If I don't lock my mouse to a particular machine, like when I'm playing a game, I'll swing over. And then, so what happened is I swung over, I must have clicked, grabbed the window, drug it back, and then, yeah. Alright, I think that's it for items and enemies and whatnot. Looks like some... Yeah, no, you're right. I can understand why it looked normal-ish. Where the hell am I? Hold on. That's where I want to be. Okay, hold on. We missed that. Did I get everything over here? Yes, I did. And up this way. Okay, that's where the... Okay. Can I get up where I want to go over here? I think I might be able to. Like I said, I cannot get up where I want to go over here. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. Some stream overlays kind of do shit like that. All right, let's save real quick before we All right. Wait, where's that one going? Oh, that one's connected to the same. Okay, I see. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we got? Cheap. Mega potion. Oh. Fighting the Chimera. Yeah, I had looked something up because I had to look up. I was trying to look up how to get into vengeance mode because I couldn't remember, and then I forgot to relock the mouse. after looking it up. Because I don't have a browser open on my primary gaming machine right now because I just rebooted. And in the interest of performance, I'm trying not to. So, I mean, I guess I could. It really wouldn't matter, but my computer's strong enough to handle having a single browser open. I hadn't rebooted in like a month and a half. I finally just rebooted. I've been playing this game with fucking 2 different browsers open with at least 300 tabs between them open. It's fine. Okay, let's go back around. Yeah, I know that 9950 is so weak. Alright, and there we go. Over. Cool. Got my camera back? Nope, apparently not. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna save real quick. I don't know what we're about to walk into. Oh, do I have any? Okay, wait a minute. I can think of one reason why I might want Tifa instead. I don't know if I have any synergy attacks with Yuffie right now. How do I look that up? Can I look that up? Under combat settings, maybe? Cloud, edit party. There's shortcuts. I have... Oh, I don't think I have any synergy skills with her. Oh, wait, she's got Shuriken Sync and Ninja Bazooka. Okay. Tifa's are probably better. Maybe. I'll leave Yuffie in for right now. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Evil metals. I was gonna say something's probably about to attack me. That's where they were sleeping.
This is the kidnappers' camp.
No!
No sign of them. So,
okay.
Do we wait?
Help! Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this cave.
Question them about the kidnapper.
Huh? Why would we know anything? We were too freaked out to even look at him. The kidnapper could be anywhere. Or anyone.
The smell. Cloud, it's them.
Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little puppy? Sniffing out the truth.
Okay, where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid. In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Bonnie and Clyde.
The elusive!
Ellie.
Harry the Brash.
That was weird. Oh my god.
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
Too bad.
Evading its Reaper Claws will pressure it, which we knew. It doesn't have any strengths, but no weaknesses either. Although it is immune to... I don't know what those are. I have no idea what those do. Toggle data. Eh. Oh, I was holding shift.
Okay.
Trying to stay away from this guy.
Keep it together.
You won't regret this. Do me proud.
My turn.
Just not now. Here I go.
Oh, what the hell happened to my... Now I have no fucking HP left.
Running in. I'll end this. You're as good as dead. Brace yourself.
This one's for you.
Don't overdo it.
You can do it. Here I go. Got you now. Get ready. There. Gotcha. At least put up a fight. Never help me out. Cloud. How about you show
Taking over.
Go on.
Bullshit, dude. I was fucking holding shift the entire goddamn time. Oh my god. I don't even want to do that. I'm fucking almost dead.
Feeling good.
Here it comes. Don't know how I did that.
Do it.
That's not what I meant to do.
Huh. That's a mighty fine killer.
Give us the guy, or you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What? Hey! We told you to stay put!
I knew we should have tied him up.
What? Old buddy of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
No wonder he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all the rest. Another mumbling hooded freak. Stay a while! Sure, you got lots to catch up on.
Suck it, losers!
Let him go. We got our man. Let's take him back to Sheeran.
Dealing with an ex-soldier and eco-terrorist, I know, right?
Glad to see our man still alive. And save for a few scrapes, none the worse for the wear.
Is it true that soldiers' cells degrade?
Believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you. But Shinra keeps a tight lid on everything soldier-related. Only doctors with access to those secrets are the company's own. I certainly don't qualify. If anyone here was gonna have answers, it'd be you, son. Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
The procedure you boys underwent was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might be. The more information we have, the better. So, change your mind about that blood sample?
No.
Well, one of these days I'll win you over.
Barrett's level 30. Relationship went up with Red.
Well, I reckon I better get back to work. Blood won't draw itself, and given the sheer number of those robes, collecting samples will take time. Still waiting on a soldier sample, if you catch my drift. Well, I reckon blood won't draw it. Still waiting on a soldier sample.
All right.
If you catch my drift.
Did I get a red thing? I can't remember. Am I supposed to use those? Or do they just... I think they're key items. Poison deals 50. I was wondering what the hazardous material was. I just kept forgetting to look it up. It's just a poison bomb, essentially. Okay, yeah. I think they're just key items. Like, Red's got more abilities now. Haha, the Shinra, the cutout. I forgot about that. Ah, yeah, here it is. It's the folio manuscripts. That's what it was. It was Red something. Yeah. I don't remember what it was called. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well that does it for that quest. That's the only quest I know about. Let's, in this town, at least. Let me go back up to the board, which I think is up there. Make sure there's nothing... Okay, that one's done. Okay. So I want to save real quick, and then... Hi, Ollie. How you doing, little boy? Hi. Careful with your claws on my chair. Hey, careful with your claws on my chair. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, don't do that. What are you doing? You want up here? You come say hi? Come say hi? Come here. He's being a little lover. He's just rubbing. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? You're being silly. Come on. You can come up. You just got to go up on your thing. Come on. There he is. There he is. Say hello. Say hello. He's purring. Good boy. All right, here. On the, oh, you're on my. There you go. Up you go. Lay down. Oh, you know what? Real quickly, I'm going to take a very, very short break. I will be right back. Sorry, Vit. I got up right as you said that, but here he is again. If your son is still there. If your son's still there. Hi. Oh, we want to get on Daddy's shoulder. We want to get on Daddy's shoulder. Oh, we're purring. You purring the mic? Oh, I don't need kisses. I don't need kisses. He's definitely glued to the screen. Good. Are you kneading? Oh yeah, you can see his claws come out when he kneads. There it is. It's hard to see against a black shirt, but he's kneading. Those little murder mittens. Oh, we're being a bitey boy. We're being a bitey boy. Alright. Time for you to get up on your thing, okay? Can you get up on your thing for me? Plus, this is a new shirt. I don't want you to ruin it. Yeah. I don't want you to ruin it. Alright, come on. Come here. Come on. Ollie, let go. Let go. Come on. There you go. Good boy. He's like, no, father. I wish to... No. Why is he holding the kitty? Hey. Come here. You're supposed to be on your thing. Hey. Oh, we're jumping up. Alright, can you lay down? Nope, lay down up there. Definitely seen the little white claws, yeah. Lay down. You're being bitey. You're too overstimulated. Yeah, look at you biting. He's got my hand. There we go. He's too overstimulated. Stay up there. You're gonna have to get down, bud, if you don't stay up there. Come on. You know the rules. Alright, you gotta get down. You get down on your own? Good boy. Good boy. Always happy to have your son see the kitty. What was I doing? I'm sorry. I had some laundry that Morgan and I were doing, and I just realized that it was done, and I didn't want it to sit there wet in the washer, so I went and threw it in the dryer real quick. I think we need to go back to Mount Coral, or excuse me, Costa del Sol, because we have the rope roadway. So that would be going to the Gold Saucer. I don't want to go to the Gold Saucer just yet. Where is... yeah, Costa del Sol's over here. Okay. Yeah, so we've gone through this area so far. I think we're missing... So the quest over here for recovered materials. I must be missing one of the straightaways. What the hell are they called? The things, you know. I'm missing the things. Also, is there a quest here? Recovery for... Oh, yeah, that's refurbished materials. The zip lines. Yeah, I must be missing some zip lines. So let's go ahead and fast travel here. Because we can fast travel back if we need to. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so I know I've been up there. Because I have the thing. How do I check quests? Here we go. Yeah, I need 2 more. And those have been complete. So this is the only one I haven't completed yet. Minimum 4 bundles, but I want to get all 8. So where the fuck are the rest of them? Sorry, your kid. Sorry.
Guess I got it. You're in good hands now.
Do blindside. Cloud. Oh, I don't know why that did that. Okay. Oh, that's where I get exquisite beast bones from? Oh, crap. I need those, actually. I guess we need to fight some more guys. So, okay, wait a minute. Is there a, I was gonna say, that's not a zip line, though. Yeah, there's no zip lines in this area. When we were climbing the mountain, there were no zip lines. Is it possible the zip lines are actually further in? Like, could Johnny's clones have gone, like, up towards the fucking saucer? Oh, I did it again. Vit, I'm sorry. Oh! You can't trust fall. Come here. You can't trust fall into my lap. He's such a dork. Come on, get down. He just fucking... I can't not say it. He just trust falled into my lap. I am not a family-friendly streamer. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I missed some bundles. Like, maybe well, but I don't think they wouldn't show... Yeah, they wouldn't show gray like this. I'm almost positive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if it's in this area. This area looks like it's probably got some zip lines that I just missed, maybe? Or maybe over here real quick. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is the Moogle area. Take that. The creepy Moogles. Okay, so no zip lines up near the Moogles. Mom and dad that are sailors. Very true. Very true.
Okay then.
Oh my god. I don't know what just happened there. Whoa, I keep switching targets.
Moving on then.
Another exquisite beast bone. Excellent. How many more of those do I need, actually? Let me look at the item transmitter. So I need oregano for that. That's right. I need ancient bark, which I almost have enough. But then I need some kind of pine that I haven't been able to get to, or planet splinter. So those are not going to happen. Actually, this one might. No, it won't. Yeah, planet splinter I don't have. So upgrades are not going to happen, which are fine. This one needs... Okay, I need one more bone for this one. And I think... Oh, I can do this one right now. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. So, you can now transmute Bottle of Adrenaline and also Mist Mega Potions. Okay. So I still need this one, so I need 6 more Beast Bones. A headband, I need 1 more Beast Bone. Those are done. Okay, so now I can do... So these require Planet Splendor. Also Planet Splendor. Okay. I can craft these now, I just don't... Oh, Planet's Mercy. Oh, interesting. Can I make... I can make Planet Favors. That's all I can make right now. Okay. Alright, so we'll keep killing some enemies for bones, and then we're looking for... Let's go fight these guys real quick.
We do this fast.
Not too shabby.
Oh, 1 exquisite. Okay. Zip lines. Hold up, there's a zip line right up there. Boom, that's probably what I'm missing. Oh, no, it's not. Unless I didn't recover the materials, which I'm sure I did. Oliver, you're starting to get on my nerves. I love you, but stop. Grab those. I must have grabbed the materials from up there, right? Let's go up there real quick. Let's just make sure. I had to have. I don't think it would show up on the map otherwise. I'm almost positive it would not show up on the map otherwise. How do I get up there? Can I get up there here? There is a ladder. Grab this real quick. I might have to look this up. I mean, it typically warns me when I, like, enter an area. It's like, oh, you're not going to be able to leave here for a while or come back. So I guess I could continue on to the gold saucer. Yeah, I've already collected the materials that were here. So there's that one. Oh, there we go. That one I have not been to. Okay, hold on. How do we get up there? Looks like right here. Oh. Oh, if this is both of them in one go, I'm gonna be so happy. There's one, and then... Oh, stop, stop, stop. There we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. You know, I think I took these before I got the quest or something?
That's the last of them, right?
Boom. All right, who do I turn them into? Deliver the refurbished materials. To who, though? Is it the guy down here, or do we go back here? Deliver. Okay, we go back here. Cool. Let's. Oh, that's view. Can I travel? There we go. Fast travel. Perfect. I literally just missed him. Well, I was trying to put a bunch of these in my mouth. Oh my god, dude. What's fucking hell? All right.
Having our bro help. So, you find anything, bro? Whoa. Honestly, we don't even remember collecting this much stuff. You're incredible. You got that right. Our bro's a cut above. I guess we better get this haul back to our palace, kinda, sorta by the sea.
Which means our work here is done, right?
Well, since you asked, a couple of the other Johnnies went looking
I can
for
do that.
parts to fix the boiler.
Wait, there's more of you?
Yep, and I bet they could really use your help. Think they were headed toward one of those old Republic-era factories. Tell them Johnny says hi. It's a thing we do.
Okay. Easy. How to use them grammatically correct. That's awesome, actually. That's funny. All right, Johnnies. I'm here to help as soon as I collect stuff. Okay.
Oh. Hey there, bro.
Hey, Johnny said that you needed my help.
What? No, I didn't. Wait, was it you? Not me. So you're saying it was me? No way. You're too stubborn to ask for help. Hey, you talking shit about me?
You two are a riot. Have you thought about starting a two-man show? I bet it'd be a smash hit, right?
So?
Well, we were looking for a part to help us repair the boiler, but it turns out nobody makes it anymore. Then we thought, why don't we just make it ourselves? So to do that, we're hunting for a transmuter chip.
Any luck?
Sure wish we had a chocobo right about now.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Sweet! We're looking for instructions on how to craft a boiler valve. And if you find one of those chips, feel free to just transmute a valve yourself.
Are you trying to give us even more work?
You two are the best.
There you go.
Oh, baby, this is it! That boiler is as good as fixed. Hot, steamy showers in every room.
Well, we should probably report back to Johnny now that we've bailed out all the others.
Actually, there's one more.
Where is he?
Said he wanted to give the hotel royal flair by putting the Tonberry King's crown on display. Last we heard, he was desert-bound. Hope he's not dying of thirst or knife wounds. You wouldn't mind going to check on him for us, would you, bro?
Not at all.
You're the best! Well, we got a boiler to fix, so we're gonna head back. Our other life is in your hands, bro.
Our other life. Oh, man. Okay, so in the desert, where is this? So is that out here? Down here? Is it right before, oh, the borderland? Oh! I did come down here, but I didn't actually explore this area. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I can fast travel here. Yeah, to the Fiends. I still want to get access here. I'm gonna go check this real quick and make sure. Because last time I tried, I still couldn't access this area. Yeah, I still don't think I'm gonna be able to. I wonder if it has something to do with finishing the Johnny quest. Yeah, I still can't get in here. Okay. Might have something to do with the Johnny quest. So, King Tonberry, so it sounds like another big-time enemy. I should probably rest before I... Because I think I'm hurt, aren't I? Yeah, a little bit. MP's tiny bit low. Aerith could use some HP. Okay. Let's go and use a cushion. We'll do it right here. I can craft cushions, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, wrong button. Cushion rest. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh. The little chocobo sleeps next to me. That's so cute. Oh, I didn't know they slept next to you when you used those. I guess I never paid attention before. All right, let's save. And I'll just walk down there. It's not that far. It should be. Oh, you know what? I still need exquisite beast bones. Let's go ahead and.
Nothing to it.
Just a regular beast bone. Yeah, we'll have to go around and kill a couple more of those guys. I think I need like 6 more bones or 7 more bones. I'm not sure. The gold saucer area probably still has bones too, so I probably don't need to go farming. Hi, Ollie. Get up on your thing, please. No, you gotta get up on your thing. Hey, I love you. I need you to get up on your thing, okay? There you go. Lay down, bud. This is the right area, right? Yeah, this is totally the right area. I wonder if there's anything I should be crafting while I'm still collecting stuff, like mixed high potions. Does require ethers and high potions. Gold nettle. I have 10 of these, so that's probably fine. Mist high potions. Need high potions to create the mist high potions. Not terrible though, honestly. We could craft a couple of them, like, I don't know, 5. That's fine. Ethers, those require sage, beast talons. Oh, that's right, these require ether onions, which are hard to come by, surprisingly. How many do I have? 20? Let's do, like, I don't know, 23. Try and use up a couple of things here. Sage, so yeah, ginger root. Oh, that's right, sage, it requires 10. I used up all my sage a while ago and I've been trying to collect it ever since. That's fine. We could do that with the Phoenix Drafts. I've only got 6 right now. Yeah, let's do at least 10. That's fine. So, yeah. And then Echo Mists. I've only got 6. Let's do at least 10. Okay, what else? Cushions, I got 13 right now. Those require sage. Ah, those require sage too. Okay, that's fine. We'll save. All right, let's go fight this big boy over here. Did I fight this guy before? I don't remember. I don't think this guy was here before, was he?
Kinda in a rush, so...
Windstorm. Oh, I have fought him before. Oh, no, I haven't. Wait. His HP is a... I've clearly fought him before. For some reason, I don't know what his HP is, though. That's fine. Oh, wait, and he wasn't weak to anything? Oh, he's weak to air. Oh, you know what, then? I'm going to switch over to Yuffie. Here, let's triple slash, and then let's switch to Yuffie. Alright, let's do Wind Ninjutsu. Uh-oh. That's coming for me.
Okay.
Light side on this guy. Oh boy. Oh.
Wanna beg for mercy? Help me out.
Which one's staggered? That one? Okay, let's do this one.
Let's shake things up. Oh, can't fault him for trying.
Got him. 2 beast bone talon, or 2 beast talons. No beast bones though, that's too bad. There he is. Alright, Johnny.
Is that a mirage? I can't believe you're here, bro.
Me neither.
Well, I'm glad you are. You see, we're renovating the hotel. And I thought a Tonberry King's crown would give the place that palatial feel. But it's, somewhere over there. Rumor has it, the Tonberry King lives somewhere nearby. But there's no way your boy Johnny can get through the desert on foot. Listen, bro, I don't know if you were planning to check out the dunes, but if you are, you'd really be doing me a solid if you brought me back that crown. Preferably in the most pristine condition possible.
Fine. Just sit tight.
I hope you know a way into the desert, Cloud. Cause I sure don't. Over the mountains? Or something?
Oh, your kindness is bringing me to tears, bro. I eagerly await your safe and fruitful return. Just don't keep me waiting too long. We Johnnies are delicate flowers that wilt in the desert heat.
Steal and deliver the Tonberry's crown. Yeah, how do I? We can just swim it, right? So we can take a chocobo over there. Wrong button. Hey, buddy. Alright, so... let's go this way first. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Maybe I can't get over there. Maybe this is... oh, you know what? Okay. I have a feeling... this is why... yeah, if we go this way into the gold saucer, that's how we're going to gain access to this area. I'll bet anything. Alright, that's fine. It drives me nuts that I still can't access this area. It's got to be later on in the story, though. Okay. Let's, can I fast travel here? No, I can just view. Fast travel to Chadley. Can I, no. Fast travel here. Fast travel here. There we go. Alright, we'll go back. We'll start to head up towards the gold saucer. I am not interested in going up towards the gold saucer. Oh my god. Did we finish? We finished exploring this whole area. Yeah, I think. Actually, hold on. Let me... So we went up this way because that's where we were finding the guys who stole or kidnapped the guy. Was there anywhere else to go, though? I don't think so. Yeah, it's all... I think it's all a singular path. A linear path, I guess we'll say. Well, actually... Freight elevator. Is it working? I just wanted to grab that real quick. Sycamore wood. Yeah, that goes into the... Or actually, this goes up to that guy that was out here camping, I think. Yeah, this goes to that guy that was camping. I'm almost positive. Or maybe I already passed him. Or maybe he's just gone. Okay, so this goes... Yeah, this is into the... Okay, this is the... Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Yelling in your bedroom for the last couple of minutes. There's staring at you. And she walks under the blanket. She just yelled for 5 minutes to have you tuck her in. Oh, that's so cute. Cats, man. Furry little... You know, I was reading something. I didn't read the entire article, but I was reading something they were doing, you know, because they're always doing research on animal behavior and whatnot. So apparently, unlike dogs, who dogs like see us as like the alpha or like the superior, you know, something like that. Cats don't. Cats actually see us as equals. Which is why they act the way they do around us. They think we're just a big cat, essentially. You know, which a lot of people have said, but apparently now there's scientific fact to back it up. It was an interesting article. I should have put it in, I should have put it in chat, and I didn't think to. Alright, apparently this elevator does work. Okay. Let's go. Wonder if I should be riding a chocobo just in case we come across any, Oh, I can't call a chocobo down here. Oh, that's interesting. I can't call chocobos down here. Okay. Maybe this is not what I think it is then. This might be a path to a quest instead. Like... Something's over there. I bet you I can't cross this. Yeah, I can't call chocobo, so I'm assuming I can't cross this. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Alright, back up the elevator I go. I guess I don't have a choice. I guess we're headed towards the gold saucer. I was kind of avoiding the gold saucer because I'm not interested in playing 10 million minigames. I'm honestly tired of minigames at this point. Like... I want to play the game, and I want story. I don't want to play minigames for fucking 10 hours. Here, actually. Let's just fast travel back here. And then we'll take the rope bridge. Which was over... Oops. Over this way. What about the minigames of the minigames? Yeah, right? Here we go.
Makes me feel safe.
Ready? Then let's get a move on.
You will not be able to return to North... Oh. Am I... Okay, hold on. Am I missing something? Like, have I missed some way to access... So, we know I can't go this way. We know I can't go this way. And this is all mountains. This has to be the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, too much. Yeah, this has to be it. Alright. Nah, let's go.
Ready? Then let's get a move on. This'll take us all the way to the saucer.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk to you like that. We should go back and beat them up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
I told you, I can take it.
Think you could at least tell us what it was all about? They were talking like you sold them out for money, but I know that isn't true. That's not you. So how'd they get it so wrong?
Where the hell is it?
This about her? About Marlene?
Corral wasn't much. Decent place with decent coal. Decent folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth. And I sold them all down the river. Took away their future and their hope.
Cutscene. 6 years earlier.
We were happy. Covered in soot and poor as dirt. But none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
So now only Dine is opposed.
Damn right I am. We can't just abandon the mines. Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them.
I hear you, Dine. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
If I may, sir. Once the reactor is complete, a portion of the revenue will go to the town. Your community will be preserved, or enriched, I should say.
Listen, man. This is your chance to give the kids here a better life than what we have.
You think I haven't thought about that? Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless? We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
It would seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath. So, Mr. Mayor, shall we put it to a vote?
Well then, all in favor?
Two years later, the reactor was finished, and the trial run went off without a hitch. Everyone was ecstatic, convinced it was the dawn of a new era. Then one day, the reactor exploded. Y'all saw the aftermath. And then, Shinra came rolling into town. Burned everything. Innocent people in their homes.
Was that Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bitch.
I don't get it. Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth.
Murderers.
That they are. Still, there's a whole lot of blood on my hands, too. I pushed for the reactor. I put us on the path that brought us here.
Barrett.
The saucer's waiting. Is this really how it's gonna be? Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Right. We gotta shake this off. We're about to rock up to the funnest place ever. The Gold Saucer.
Huh?
So turn those frowns upside down.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you thinking about how much fun we're gonna have. Right?
Wanna have a look? It's coming up over there.
Glad to see we're all on the same page.
Look! Look, look, look! Something's coming!
And hello to you too.
This is incredible!
See you later, Yurgata. Have a good one, man.
Let's.
Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't see him there just a second ago. Did he ride with us? How the fuck did he get up here? Sir, that's my materia. Thank you. Oh, another healing. Nice. Can we break these? Nope, I can't even swing my sword.
Barrett Wallace, Tifa Lockhart, and Cloud Strife. Look at them. Look! Waltzing around with the flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
At least they're finally on a real wanted list. It's about time.
That's all well and good, but why am I in charge of handing out the posters? Don't they know I have a division to run?
I think you're where the president wants you.
Damn, girl. Put him in his place.
Cloud, the others are waiting.
Beyond your wildest dreams awaits you within. All of us at the Gold Saucer are so glad you could join us. We hope you enjoy your time today at the world's greatest theme park.
You know, considering the Gold Saucer has been a thing for Square Enix and Final Fantasy for quite some time, it's kind of a missed opportunity that Square hasn't set up a, you know, tried to contact Disney or somebody and set up like a Gold Saucer in one of the, or even Universal, you know, like, yeah.
All our scheduled flights are currently full. We apologize for the inconvenience.
If SE ever opens up a Final Fantasy world, there better be a Gold Saucer. Skywheel Square, Ghost Square, Wonderment Square, Event Square, Battle Square, Speed Square, and Chocobo Square. Are we gonna see Cat Sith?
This is our desert parking area. Access is reserved for guests with vehicles and their companions.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer, Kubo. You'll find the main entrance just up ahead. We hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Filled with magic that belongs to you. Because the Gold Saucer is now your home. Just gonna scoot by you there. Excuse us. Coming through.
Yes!
Alright, everyone, let's get this party started! Hope you're ready to boogie!
Come
Nice try.
The floor is all
Do we get to keep the outfit for Yuffie?
There he is. Our challenger for the evening. Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer. Dio, art director. And you, sir, are...
Cloud.
Well, Cloud, shall we duel?
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
Uh-oh.
You can do this, Cloud.
Ha!
Seconds out. And fire!
Tutorial lets you practice, huh?
How prudent. All right.
Deliver 3 punches, dodge 3 times, and land 2 hits in a row. Give him a right hook. So right hook is D? Or no, it's J. Wait, what? That's weird. So left, right, and then A and L are block. And then D and J. Okay. So right hook. Left hook.
Well.
Right hook.
Come on.
Oh, wait, sway with L. Oh, okay. Timing's a little weird. Oh, I thought I missed that. Okay.
All right. Come on.
Okay, this is weird, but alright.
Let's see if you have what it takes, young man. Well. Come on. All right. Come on. Well.
Oh! Oh, man.
Come on. I'm ending this.
How can this be?
Nice going.
Expertly done, Cloud.
Oh, that was for red too. Interesting.
Well fought, young man. Let's give our worthy contender another thunderous round of applause.
Well, thanks.
Nice punching up there, Cloud.
A small token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to paradise.
Cool. Let's go.
Wu-Tai pop star outfit. So I did get to keep it.
Nicely done.
Catch me if you can. I'm a cactar man. Oh my god.
Used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Hey now.
Oh, you got to tell me that one later. Welcome to paradise, the gold saucer.
So, now that we're here, let's have some fun.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then.
Teensy little break. All those in favor?
Me.
Me.
Yeah. Potion boy.
Yay or nay?
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Hey. Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No. I'm alright.
Come on, man. I know this ain't your scene. Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
Fine.
Well, the four of us are off. Come on, let's go.
Get some sleep, okay?
Let's see. Hotel's gotta be that way.
Towards Ghost Square. Say, can I explore around a little bit? I guess I don't have a choice. Head to the hotel. Okay. Yep. Nope. Going to the hotel. Did he go upstairs? Oh, there he is.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
Excuse me.
What?
Rocco, when it's gone, so's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Well, you're not wrong. But I get your point. Live it up while you can. Future's not promised to no one.
Oh, damn. That's pretty fucking cool. I like this. Haunted hotel. Great.
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for? This is why we're bleeding her dry? Look at it. Look. All of it. Mako. Siphoned straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Hey, get a grip.
Cat Sith?
What do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright, I'll lead your future right. Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
This some kind of toy?
Yoo-hoo, lads! Eyes up here. Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire. Put it there.
It's a toy, all right. Pretty lifelike, though.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know? So show us those pearly whites.
Back off! You coming?
Someone's got a bee in their bonnet. Strange. Most folks like me. Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
See the chocobo race? Oh god. Can I talk to you? No, okay.
Outside was tacky. Seems classy now.
Can you actually play Queen's Blood against the ghosts? That'd be funny.
Here at the haunted hotel, I can sleep like the dead.
I heard one of the rooms is literally haunted.
Sorry, bro.
The room service here is next level. A Tonberry robot delivers your food right to your doorstep.
Clerk appears to be absent. Okay.
So a friend told me this story. One evening, right around midnight, he hears a sound outside his room. So he gets up, goes over to the door and looks through the peephole. Sees an old Tonberry robot, battered little thing with a huge knife dripping blood as he shuffles down the hallway, real slow, till he's out of sight. Come on, man. Oh, it's true. Was looking for the jerk who smashed it up. Night after night, that Tonberry stalks the hotel halls, seeking revenge. And if it crosses paths with ill-mannered guests that remind it of the one who did it wrong, stab right through their heart.
A robot with a grudge. Scary.
A robot with a grudge. Can I go up before I talk? Probably not. Oh, maybe I can.
Something tells me I'm going to have the worst nightmares when I go to bed.
I'm getting this tingling up and down my spine. Wait, maybe I've got some kind of sixth sense.
Looks like it's just elevators up here. Oh, there are some more people.
You won't believe this, but I finally got the Marlboro room. I've heard it's to die for. I can't wait to spend an entire night surrounded by Marlboro everything.
Now that's the stuff of dreams. I'm in the Mandragora room myself. There's no better way to start your day at the Gold Saucer than to be woken by the sound of screams.
Okay, ladies.
But now that I've managed to book the Marlboro suite, what should I try next? Decisions. I'd like to stay in the Behemoth, but alas, that one's reserved for families only.
Oh, I know. Why don't we book it together? Half the cost, double the fun.
Are you sure? That would be perfect. One night in the Behemoth room is all I need to complete my sweet conquest.
Okay.
You won't believe this, but I finally got the Marlboro room.
Tacky and understaffed. Great. Hello?
Welcome, gentle sirs.
What in the hell was that?
My most sincere apologies.
Got any rooms? There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Might I inquire as to what kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well. Now then. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen, but it appears we're all booked up for the night.
For crying out loud. What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir. But according to my records, all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
What?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
And what's it to you?
Now then, did you want 1 suite or 2?
You trying to scam us?
I wouldn't dream of such a thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch? You there, dangly man. Would you mind checking one more time?
Oh, a timely cancellation. The Tonberry and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you?
It feels so good to do good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay. Toodaloo.
Your suites are on the 4th floor. Please proceed to the elevator at the top of the stairs.
It's already added up there. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Will he actually join our party in this one? Probably not. What's up, bud?
There you are. The offer still stands. A fortune or 2 to steer you true.
You can answer any question?
Well, of course. Be it this, be it that, go on and ask the captain.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say? All right, hold on to your underpants. Meow, 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 meow.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you? What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What indeed? Give me another chance. I'll get it this time. Come on.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black? We're done.
Wait, don't go. Third time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing. Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
Ouch.
The stars work in mysterious ways.
You good?
Yeah, it's just what I cherish most.
See what this crap does.
My apologies, sir.
Oh god, is he coming with us?
Odd. My readings are normally bang on. Stars mustn't be smiling on me. Odd. My readings are normally bang on.
Lose what I cherish most. Gee, I wonder.
You wish to go down, I presume?
4th floor.
4th floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
Goodness me!
Reservation under the name Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please. It says here you canceled those rooms.
No, we didn't.
While we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Eligor suites, Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
That's impossible.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now, where can a man get a drink around here? Yoo-hoo, waitress!
We've arrived. Farewell. We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
Doesn't look like I can access any of the rooms. I was hoping maybe find some chests or materia or something.
More toys. starting to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun, just to take a walk. Hey, you've been acting pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What? Retribution is at hand. What? Okay. Oh, fucking cock block there with the chest. Who would want to stay in a place like this? God damn, dude. It'd be annoying. Are you following me? Is it? I feel like it is following me. I should save real quick.
More tired than I thought.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
It's alright, Zach.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
Oh, wait, I can move? Where's her materia? The white materia. Oh, I'm controlling him. Okay.
Huh. Never seen material like this before. Something about the color.
It's kind of important. Haven't been back here in a minute. Can the color change? Thank you. Yeah, the fucking... The lighting in this game is so terrible. It's
Would you care to join us?
Definitely. I'm starved.
You're supposed to say thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Thank you. Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't. Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But... let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes. Sometimes.
Not bad, kid. Not bad, kid.
Thought I'd come see how you were holding up. What?
Nothing. Never mind.
You're still under the weather, huh?
No, I'm fine. Sleep helped.
So does that mean you'd be up for a little sightseeing with yours truly? Just so happens the Skywheel's running a special for couples.
For couples? As in...
I'll leave that up to your imagination. It's more fun that way.
Participate in the park's attractions to earn gold saucer points and exchange your GP for illustrious collector's items as well as other useful trinkets at kiosks located around the park. Like, what kind of items? This fucking remix of this song. It's not bad. It's kind of catchy.
Going down to the lobby, sir? See you again soon.
Chadley's here.
Hello there, Cloud. It's not often I see you in the company of a single comrade. Oh, yes. I believe I understand the situation. Forgive me. I didn't mean to intrude. You're both overdue for a break. Enjoy yourselves tonight.
Something tells me I'm going to have the worst nightmares when I go to bed.
I'm getting this tingling up and down my spine. Wait, maybe I've got some kind of sixth sense.
Palmer in here.
The room service here is... Just so you know, I was bitten by a zombie a few days ago. If you want to exchange your points, you'd better hurry before I turn.
What does she have? Stuffed Tonberry. Aww. Oh, Secrets of the Ninja. Okay, that could be useful. Cards I don't care about, and X potions. Alright. God damn, I need 100 points to get her fucking volume. Alright. I guess it depends on how hard it is to get points.
Come back soon, because I don't think I have that much time left.
Here is next level. A Tonberry robot delivers your food right to your doorstep.
Well, hello! Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide. Your Moogle guide.
Robotic Moogle guides to fast travel. Oh, nice. Okay.
Where would you like to go, Kupo?
Where did she say? Also, why do these have yellow marks on them? They're grayed out, but they've got yellow marks. So I can clearly go to... Oh, is it because I haven't been there before? Is that what it is? Maybe. Where was the entrance? Welcome area is over there. Let's go to... Actually, let's go back to the welcome area. I'm just kind of curious.
Let's make practice, Kupo. We've arrived at your destination.
Curious to see if there's anything else here. Doesn't look like it now, though.
Welcome to the park, everyone. Question. Do you like to party? I sure hope so, because we're about to get wild.
Oh, buggy parking. Okay. Can I walk through the... Oh, I can. Oh, I can swim. Okay. Aerith gets in too. Come on, Aerith. She's like, nah, I like it down there. Alright, so this is the welcome area. You coming, Aerith? There she is. Oh my god.
Tonberries are kind of scary, if you ask me.
I heard a Tonberry will stab you if you cut in line.
Welcome to paradise, the Gold Saucer.
This one's a showstopper.
Fucking Catsif, man. Let's see. Event Square. Wondermart Square is over there. Okay. Guided Moogle. Chocobo Square.
And now, what you've all been waiting for.
Give your kids back the critical hit with these succulent and spiny treats. Hey, grab one of those and it's hot and fresh all day long. Feeling cute?
Thought I'd poke around a little bit, but it doesn't look like there's much.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer.
I was thinking there might be chests hidden in some places. I have no idea. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck there too. There we go. Man, I'm terrible at chocobo racing. Should we do it? Let's fucking go. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I can buy anything from the food carts, trucks, whatever. Alright, yeah, let's go. We'll do the chocobo square first. Where is it that Aerith said she wanted to go? Do I have a quest for it? No, I don't.
Sir, Fox Central is your gateway to fun, so let me know.
Apparently you can continue to walk too. That's funny. Oh, the music. Oh my god.
Come on, push it! Daddy needs a new pair of shoes!
This is some kind of race today, folks. In all my years in the booth, only seen a couple this close. So, Cloud, which bird do you think is gonna take home the win?
Well, Aerith, considering their plumage and breeding, I think the choice is clear.
Welcome to Chocobo's Racing. The racing birds here are as quick as lightning.
Here, the feathers fly in high-speed racing action. Watch as the world's fastest birds
Oh, Tifa's here.
Oh, Cloud, you're up. Feeling any better?
Yeah, you were right. Just needed some sleep.
That's good. I am a little surprised to see you, though. Must have been some nap.
Taking a break from the fun?
Pretty much. I could feel a headache coming on, so...
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just not used to all these lights and sounds is all. But I'll head to the hotel soon. Don't worry.
Alright, anything else here before I enter a race?
My bird's got a wild streak, so it's always tough to keep him focused.
Next question. Tell us, what do you think helped you clinch the win?
My race consultant, for sure. Wouldn't know my chocobo half as well without him.
Oh, I see. Before we wrap things up, could we get a quick photo?
Chocobos are super.
Sick and tired of seeing our bird come in last.
Ought to put the poor bastard out the pasture. Snap herself a new one.
Best do it soon, or the boss will freak.
Chocobo glue?
Picking that bird.
Comes a band of marching chocobos.
Oh, hey, Madam's here.
Take the... Oh, Cloud. Honestly, darling, if you wanted to spend time with me, you only had to ask.
What are you doing in this place?
Why, celebrating, of course. My little jaunt to Costa del Sol proved fruitful. Oh, and now I'm flushing all that gill down the toilet. I swear, every time one of Sam's chocobos takes first. Probably doping his birds, the con artist. Enough about me, though. What about you? Surely you've got better things to do than listen to me vent. Like paying attention to your girlfriend. Go have fun before she gets bored with you.
Whatever.
You had better not screw this up again, I swear to God.
Yes, work. Got gold saucer points.
Oh, it's all the same. Oh, no, it's not all the same stuff. So this is for, that would be for Cloud. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember. Damn, okay. So now I need 200 points. I'm going to assume I'm gonna need, like, everyone's probably got a fucking book. So that's what, 6 people? Yeah. I'm gonna need 600 points at least.
Thanks, and have a wonderful time.
All right, let's see how bad this is. How much we win, too.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have a membership with us, sir?
I do not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services are for members only. Oh, man. All of our guests are more than welcome to watch the races on the monitors, however. You'll find them just overhead.
Oh, okay. I assume I can eventually become a member then? Chocobo combos, man. Sandwich and soda, cheese pizza, hot dog and soda, cheeseburger. Do I have anything weird here?
You can't take this.
Fried chicken, yum. Popcorn and soda.
Don't test me.
Alright. Well, I guess we're out of here.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Okay, so Chocobo Square I hadn't been to yet before. We haven't been to Adventure World yet. Let's go back to the central.
Hold on to your hats, Kubo.
And I'll just figure it out from there.
And here we are.
Alright, so Chocobo Square was there. What's up top here? Battle Square? Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's a quick guide. There's something up that way, too. Oh, Park Central. Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, Speed Square. Okay, let's go to Battle Square first, I guess. Oh, it's got a thing on it. Oh, maybe just so I can explore. Maybe that's what it's for. I appreciate the different arrangements of the music. So it's not just the same music over and over and over and over again. I appreciate that they created different arrangements this time around. Oh, Catsith is here. Anyone fancy a dance? Juiced up.
Got Musclehead comes too, perfect for knocking.
Do you yearn to see fighters pushed to their physical and mental limits? Do you crave the cries of carnage, the bloodshed of battle?
Welcome to Battle Square, Kubo. Now you can jet back here whenever you're in the mood to roughhouse.
Cool.
All the painters are so cool.
Oh, Red's here.
You seem to be feeling better.
Yeah. You just chilling here, or?
I'm hiding. Some children mistook me for a mascot. They wanted a photo with me. I think I'll lie low for the time being. Think I'll lie low for the time being.
I got some protein powder to drop.
Did you see that?
Damn plushies right here. Get them before they're gone. Buy a fat chocobo and
Oh my god, look at all these toys.
grab our trio of iconic mascots and take home a piece of the gold saucer.
Look at these. Oh my god, they're so awesome. Here, I'll flip it around on the other side.
Got Musclehead comes too, perfect for knocking back protein shakes.
You know we don't have room. Look at the size.
Stamp plushies right here. Get them before
Very
they're
cute.
gone. Buy a fat chocobo.
Looking for a Dio t-shirt? We got you covered. Got Musclehead cups too, perfect for knocking back protein shakes.
Sneak through here, please. Thank you. All right, what do you have that I need?
Muscle in and exchange your gold saucer points for fabulous prizes.
Let's see, who's... Oh, this guy's got level boost. Oh. Increase the level of... Oh, okay. Oh, it's 2,500. Goddamn, dude. Way of the Fist. Okay, so that's for Tifa. And Mithril Ore. Damn, okay.
We hope to see your sinewy self again soon.
Fuck me, I might actually have to spend some time here. God damn it.
Is spectating not enough?
Oh, hey.
Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
What do we got? Cheap Ether, very nice. And cheap Phoenix Downs.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
I don't think I need to rest, do I? No, we're good. Can I actually fight? Oh, Shinra's over there.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Maybe. Face off against a variety of opponents as two-person team in Musclehead Coliseum to earn prizes and gold saucer points. Note that while items cannot be used in the arena, you will recover some of your HP and MP after each round. Two-person bout, the Zoomies. A series of two-person bouts in which you pick the team, claim victory over fleet-footed fiends who think they can run circles around you. So 50 points, that's not terrible, I guess. 2 Mega Potions. 60 points, 80 points, and 100 points. Oh, there's a thing for Red in there, too. Okay. And for Yuffie. Level 28. What level am I right now? I'm level 30. Let's do it. Oh, can I only use Cloud and Aerith right now? Because I don't have everybody with me. I mean, I guess that's fine. I think I'd rather use Cloud and Yuffie, but that's okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh, I'm just getting juggled. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just getting juggled. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, hang on. Let's try that again. Oh, there's no retry? Why isn't there a retry? That's fucking stupid. All right, well, there is here. Be faster if I didn't have to go through the fucking menus. God, these guys, how am I supposed to get an attack in? I'm just getting fucking... I can't... What do we have? Do I have anything useful? Not really. Dude, they do so much damage. It's insane. I'm not going to be able to get a cure off. All right, I think I see how to do it, though. Potentially. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shit.
Attention. Not looking good.
Oh, boy. Okay. That's... We're not gonna get a full heal either. Ooh, okay. Trying to remember, do these guys have weaknesses? They do. Lightning, okay. Do I have anything? I don't. Oh wait, I do have static shock.
Buzz on now. It's on now.
Wait, I can't use items? Why? Why? Dude, that's bullshit.
Gotta be careful. Bam! Let's do this.
One more shot.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck.
Pushing it.
Oh, you've got this.
Great. There. I won't give up.
Woo. Dude, that was rough.
Was never in doubt.
I don't know that that was worth 50 points. I would say am I under leveled, but I'm actually like leveled 2 ahead. I'm a little concerned. I need that Secrets of the Ninja though. I also need Tales of the Red Warrior. Fuck. All right, let's try it again. Maybe I just need access to the other people. Like if I had Cloud and Yuffie, that probably would have gone differently. Oh shit. Oh my god, hold up. Okay.
It's on now.
Here goes.
Which one is it? Is it Radiant Ward that gives me? Yeah, grants invulnerability. There we go.
Just like that, okay?
Alright, that was not nearly as bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's not... Wait. Elemental damage will pressure them, but also the cosmic development resistance being absorbed that element. Okay, so I just have to cycle through elements. We'll be fine. What's that debuff that's on me? I don't know what that is.
Chill. It's on now. Let's finish this.
This one's for you. One more shot.
Roar. Gotcha.
Oh, fuck. Oh, she just used her thing. Okay, that's fine.
No escape.
And that really Get him!
Shatter. You're done.
This one's for you.
Easy. Okay, that was way easier than the first one.
That it?
They've got a little bit of "We Will Rock You" in the background there with this. That's actually kind of funny. So we've got 110 points now. Plus we got Seekers of the Ninja. Excellent. We got 2 more we gotta do. Give it a try. Oh, I didn't see the level. Was this one 28 as well? Or did it upgrade to 29? Oh, those guys are nasty. Okay. They do so much damage. Oh. I'm getting juggled. Do I have... I don't have anything for these guys. What about these guys? How do I switch? I do have those guys. I don't have these guys.
Let's do it right.
Detonating the fuel tank on their back will pressure them. You think? They're weak against fire? That's weird. Alright, we need to restart. Give up. This is going to be another one of those where I just constantly dodge, like, over and over again. Like, 1 or 2 attacks in and then just constantly dodge. Fuck.
That's it.
Oh. God, those guys hit so hard. Oh. Going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I was gonna try and, like, immune. Apparently that didn't work, though. Fuck.
Not looking good.
I have to stand still for this. Ah, I died.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, it's not possible with just her. There ain't no way. I think I need a different group. Or maybe a different build. I guess I could look at my... God damn it, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, I think it's time to move on for right now. I think I need to gain some levels or get access to other people. Oh, level 39. No wonder. It jumped 11 levels. What? Okay. Why? I don't. That's insane. Why would it jump 11 levels? Holy fuck. No wonder, dude.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
All right, let's go back to Park Central again, and I'll just go from there. Or actually, can you take me? No, probably not. Excuse me, Park Central's fine.
Have yourself a magical day.
Okay, let's go back up. So there was Battle Square, but then there's also Speed Square up here. So I think, yeah, Speed Square. I think both of these take to Speed Square. Yeah, both these run up to Speed Square. I don't even know what minigame's up here. Speed Square this way. Okay. What is Speed Square? I have no idea what kind of minigame we got here. Let's go check it out. So I've got 110 points right now. I think that's enough to buy one of the folios I wanted. The Gilgamesh army always fought for justice. Oh, what is this music? But now they've become power hungry. Stand up against their tyranny and be part of the Space Ranger Rebel Force.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir.
You want to be a space ranger too?
Prefer to keep my feet on the ground.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy. The Gilgamesh army is amassing a fleet of star cruisers on the dark side of Moon 7. You and your squadron will lead our assault and break through the enemy's defensive lines. From there, you will strike at the very heart of their fleet in a bid to destroy their dread flagship. Your actions will decide not only the outcome of this war, but the fate of the galaxy. Space Rangers, ho!
How come the Space Rangers and the Gilgamesh army are fighting again? I'm the galaxy's most incredible Space Ranger.
Everyone knows Space Rangers. Watch out!
All right, what do you have?
Recruit, here to exchange points.
I am. What do you got? So, sharpshooter. Wait, who's this for? Oh, Barrett, sharpshooter, duh. I mean, I could pick it up right now just to have it. Although, I'm wondering if I'm going to get annoyed and stop playing all these eventually and not have the points to buy what I want. I rarely use Barrett versus, say, Tifa or Yuffie or Aerith. Maybe we'll hold off.
Make us proud, Space Ranger.
All right, where do I enter? Right here? Aha. Actually, hold on real quick. Is there anything else over here? No, that's the exit. Okay. Space Rangers, ho!
Many formidable fiends stand in our way, but we mustn't waver in the face of danger.
Oh, is this how I play?
Ready for blast off, Ranger?
Okay. Join the Space Rangers in the fight for galactic freedom. Pilot your very own star cruiser to bring down the villainous Gilgamesh army. Oh, dude, we can do a barrel roll. Shoot, proton bomb is okay, and restorative charge. Okay, let's give it a shot. Mega potion and gold saucer points, 100. Oh my god. Dry ether, and then also a Space Ranger service medal. I kind of wonder what that Space Ranger service medal is. Let's go. Dude, that's a lot of points. What was it again? Shooting... I forget what the buttons do again. Barrel roll, okay. Oh man, okay, this is weird. Oh, do I need to make sure? Yeah, I think we need to make sure these... Oh!
No other enemy contact detected. Prepare for the next wave.
Can I run into shit? Like... Oh, God. Okay. So you don't really... I kind of wish I could actually aim, but that's okay. I understand why they're trying to make it easy. Or easier. Oh! Got it. How do I... There we go.
Bravo! You dealt a heavy blow to the enemy.
Oh, I missed those guys. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. Was I getting stuck? Dude, how are you supposed to get the... Oh, wait, 3,000... Oh, maybe I did do it. Inventory bonus, performance. Okay. Did I get the final score?
Just fine with your feet
Rank
off
1
the
and
ground,
2.
mister.
Oh, that's too bad. I didn't get rank 3. What? I think you need like 40k for rank 3. Oh, no, wait, I did get it. I got the Space Ranger medal. Oh, I did do it.
Ready for blast off, Ranger?
Oh, no, we're good. Or wait, 100 gold song. Oh, now I could play it again if I wanted to. Okay, so 3,500. No, it was in 4. Okay. How do I back out? Or no. What's the medal do? What's the medal do? Cloud. Space Ranger medal. Where is the Space Ranger medal? There it is. Increase strength and magic power by 5%. Wow, that's actually not bad, to be honest. Alright, well, we got as many points as we could. Like, we're good. I mean, I can repeat it again, but I think we're good for right now. Anything else? Nope. Alright, that one actually wasn't too bad. Like, I feel like we're definitely going to have to repeat some things. That one wasn't that bad. Let me go ahead and buy Barrett's thing. Yeah. Let's go ahead and buy Barrett's. Okay. I'll be honest. I kind of want the little figures, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
Make us proud, Space Ranger.
Make us proud, Space Ranger. Catch you there. Alright, let's go back to Park Central again. Okay, I think that was everything on the right side. Yeah, Chocobo, Square, Battle Square, and Speed. Let's see, Ghost Square we've been to. We do have Event Square over here, though. Okay, let's hit Event Square.
Hello, and welcome to Park Central.
I think I have 400 points left, so that's enough to buy 4 more. So I almost have enough to buy all the folios.
That's another location added to your list.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
I was like, who's talking to me? Oh, is this where I wanted to go with Aerith? Because of the music.
1 hour before the show. Please line up here to wait.
Good day, and well met, most esteemed guest. Perchance you have points for me?
Perchance I do. The Loveless poster. Stuffed fat Chocobo. Fuck yeah, dude. Who's this for? Aerith. Alright. Ah. Aerith's theme has been one of my favorite themes ever. I fucking love this theme.
We're now accepting pre-orders for commemorative Alfred photo books.
Our Captor King show is about to begin. Is everyone ready? We're about to be whisked off to the desert, where Captors reign supreme. Once upon a time, a goblin named Kid G set out for the faraway kingdom of the Captors. He walked for days and days across the hot sand, until finally he reached his destination. All of a sudden, he was surrounded by colorful Captors. Kichi grinned menacingly, clutching his glove. Clang! Rang the gong. The Captor sprang into action, but Kichi was even faster. Jab, jab, strike! With his every punch, he scored knockout after knockout. Ding, ding, ding!
This is stupid.
Only one Captor remained, a big one, with a shiny crown on his head, the king. Kichi told the king that he'd come to protect the treasure of the sands, to honor and fulfill an ancient pact. The king welcomed Kichi, and from that day on, he took his place as guardian of the treasure of the sands. Some believe that he's still out there, somewhere, doing battle with anyone who would try to steal the precious treasure of the sands.
Sounds like I'll find out.
Thank you all for listening. After
Finn.
we'll return with the next show. Be sure to stick around for it.
We have tickets, right? I think.
Wow, talk about beautiful. Hmm? Do you know her?
I do. That's Jessie. She died fighting for Avalanche.
You know she was an actress?
Yeah. She was a good friend. Not that I deserved one.
Just a friend? Or a girlfriend? You can be pretty dense when it comes to that kind of stuff.
She gave as good as she got. Never cut me any slack. And yeah, just a friend.
Sure was that black and white?
I don't follow.
You, young man, still have a lot to learn, right?
Ah, Jessie.
The food in the VIP seats was to die for.
Well, shall we?
Yeah. So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again.
Oh, there's materia in there.
Guess they're done for the day, huh? Bummer. Just think, your friend used to perform on this very stage.
Yeah.
Would have been fun to see.
HP up, level 3 too. Wow. Oh.
One day, I'm gonna be singing on that stage.
Well, look who it is. We meet again. I must say, your duel with Dio earlier was a sight to behold. Gave me goosebumps. The stage calls to you, begs for you to bare your soul upon it.
What are you doing out here?
The park director requires my talents for a show. My fancy footwork, to be precise. What do you say? Shall we cut a rug?
No.
Not even the limelight can melt that icy heart. Don't let me keep you two from all the fun. Go on, please. Experience all the saucer has to offer. Don't let me keep you two from all the fun. Go on, please. Experience all.
Did I buy Aerith's one? I did, didn't I?
May I say, what a tremendous honor it is to exchange these points for you.
Yeah, I did. Okay, just making sure.
I pray you will entrust me with your points again. Till then,
I figured these actors could teach. Where would you like to go, Kubo?
Let's go back to Park Central.
Let's make practice, Kubo. And here we are.
Okay. So there was the Ghost Place, there's Event Square. We still have Wonderment Square. And then the Sky Wheel. Okay, Wonderment is over here, I think? Or is it up top? I want to go there. Looks like Wonderment Square is up here. Wonderment Square up top, I guess. Yeah, because that's Ghost. Yep, okay.
I want to go there next. Come on. So, how you want to kick this off?
We gotta go to Wonderman Square next. You promised.
Oh, is it like an arcade?
Welcome to Wonderman Square, Kupo. Oh, looks like this is your first time here. Enjoy.
Catsif is back.
Meow, 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 meow. Alright, folks.
Bow,
Got a chair like
bow, bow.
Hey there. Got a big pile of points to trade me?
Who's this for? Red? Okay. It's only 100. How many do I have right now? 360? Yeah, we'll buy that. Okay.
Make sure to come back once you've racked up more points.
Oh, Yuffie's here. Wait, was, did I didn't see anyone in Event Square. So I've seen Tifa so far in red. And here's Tifa, or Yuffie.
Aha! I knew you'd come crawling out of your room eventually. I mean, seriously, who could resist the siren song of the saucer?
You alone?
Yeah, got a little sidetracked and wound up losing the others.
You know, you could tag along with us.
And be a third wheel? No thanks. I know when I'm not wanted. Need to chill for a sec anyway.
Oh. Bike minigame. Queen's Blood. Fuck off. 3D Brawlers. Oh, it's that game that I played earlier.
I spy something a certain all-action mercenary might like. Wanna try?
But it's for kids.
That's what all the old bogies say.
Whatever. Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
I'm dying to see the rest of the park, but my kid refuses to buy.
3D Brawler. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Well, we're definitely not playing Queen's Blood. They can fuck right off. Are there Queen's Blood people to play here? I don't even see one to play, which is fine. Alright, let's do the bike first. Let's see. Cloud's epic motorcycle fight at the Midgar Expressway has been recreated in this arcade game. Oh my god. This thing drove me insane. Defeat pursuing troopers, collect point panels, and fill your nitrous boost gauge with boost panels all across the finish line at the highest where possible. Yeah, brake and drift, accelerate, act left and right, guard, spinning slash, boost. Ugh. Wind whistle scarf, mithril. All right, we'll do this once or twice. I'm not very good at it. I had to repeat it like too many times to count when we did it in the last game. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hit the... Man, you don't have very much control when you boost, that's for sure. I can't get off the wall, dude. No! Oh my god, yeah, dude, this thing controls like a fucking, it's so slow. I don't know why. Oh my god. Yeah, I take it back. We're just gonna do this once. Oh my god, I can't get off the wall again. My bad. Missed. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I missed 30k barely. Dude, I don't know why, but I have no control at all. Like, it's so sluggish.
Put up more of a fight than you thought, huh?
Yeah, that's good enough for me. So sluggish.
Good evening, friends of the Gold Saucer. Great news! Skywell Square is now welcoming all interested park guests. Join us on a journey through the clouds, where you'll be able to take in the splendor of our fabulous park.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, this one was, so it was left, right, dodge, and it was A and L? A and L, okay. Special skills, hook, how to block. No, I know how to do that. Okay. Sure. Oh! Okay, I barely dodged that. Ooh, too slow, yeah.
Now you're scared. Come on then. Now you're scared.
Oh, when he puts down, okay, I see.
Ready whenever.
Okay, I got it now, I think.
Now you're scared. Come on then. Now you're scared.
Hope you're ready.
The Fat Moogle. Dry ether and more points. All right. Oh, wait, what is this? Special skills Q and O now? Are we adding to this? A wind-up spells trouble, so be ready to dodge their straight punches. Oh. Okay, this isn't going to be nearly as easy as I thought. Is that a straight punch? What is he doing? Oh my god, okay. Oh. This is hard. Oh no, that wasn't a straight punch. Okay, my bad. That's a straight punch. Oh my god. Okay. I'm about to lose. Oh, no, wrong one. It was L. Ah, man. Dude, that's hard. The body slam. That's rude. That's rude. Yeah, I'll retry. That's fine. Okay, that was... Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, that wasn't a straight punch. Oh my god. Okay. That is, though. Ooh! Almost didn't make it. Okay. I don't know how to hit him. Oh, maybe when he's... Okay. I haven't been able to hit him yet. This side. Okay, I see, I think. This side. Oh, no, that's the, oh, okay. Oh, I hit I. Okay. This side. Ooh, okay. This side. There we go.
I'm ending this.
Ooh, okay. That's definitely getting harder. I got 150 points, though. That's actually really good. God, this is only level 3. I can't even imagine. I think I'm good for right now. Let's back out for right now. I want to do the thing with Aerith. All right, let's go. There was something that was worth 250 or 2,050 points, so I'll have to work on that. Actually, you know what? I think it'll be faster to go back down, because the last one I'm going to, at least I think it's the last one, is the sky thing, and it's just like right over here. All right, where is? There's stairs. Ah, here we go. Yeah, sky wheel. Here we go. I think sky wheel is the last one. But it is.
Welcome to Couples Hour at Skywheel Square. Cuddle up with a partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light. Escape the crowds, share a private moment together, and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
Come on, let's get in line.
What's going on?
I don't know. Your attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Thank you so much for understanding, and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Oh, hi, little guy.
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator. I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going. There's not a moment to lose.
That can't be true, can it?
I mean, technically.
Let's go find out.
Technically.
All squares are closed. Please proceed to the designated area.
Is there anything here? Oh, I can't even go in. Okay.
All squares are closed.
You're needed at the Coliseum right away.
Battle Coliseum or Battle Square, right?
Have yourself a magical day.
What's my party like right now? That's fine.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here. No. Excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Found a place to transport the bodies?
Evacuate the guests first. I need you to step back, please. This is a crime scene.
Bitch, I just got let in. Leave me alone.
Report back to the director once you've taken witness statements.
Get me a sit rep on the other squares.
Looks like we're full HP MP. We're probably fine. Why is that showing like I can...
Rep on the other squares.
Okay. Alright, let's save real quick and then we'll push forward. Save. Okay.
Report back to the director once you've taken witness statements.
Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Was it somewhere in registration?
Give me a sit rep on the other squares.
No, that's locked up.
Report back to the director once...
I need you to step back, please.
Am I supposed to talk to one of these guys? No.
Found a place to transport the bodies?
Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? It shows over here. How do I get that? Do I just jump the fucking...
Give me a sit rep on the other squares.
Oh. Duh. Oh my god. Alright.
Shit.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here. I am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise. We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a Coliseum match earlier when their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm. Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart. But this is a serious matter. Mere character statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good. Now go, before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Wait, the Turks are here?
Competition's good for the soul. Our culprit awaits below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice, go forth!
If you'd care to follow me, I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way. This way, folks. Quick as you like.
Find me who did this. I'll make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise. I believe time is of the essence.
I mean, I guess so.
Find me who... I'll make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise.
We'll rue the day. Well, go on. Start ruing. Hang on, Cat Sith. Oh, okay. I guess we're going down. I don't get to explore off to the side.
The place we're headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty. Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live. But when hordes of fiends started appearing,
The staff relocated up top, where it was safe. The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. Ah, the place it could have been. Tears me up inside.
So, basically another wall market.
Ha! A paradise compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison? Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Mugging, maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary, prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
This is our stop.
Oh yeah, this looks fine. Absolutely nothing could go wrong.
Nobody home?
Oh, they're home, all right.
Stay sharp.
Yuffie, where are you going?
Shit.
Hey! Welcome to Corel Prison, bitch.
Oh, well, this is going well. It's...
Rise and shine. Top of the morning to ya. Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you. All right, follow me. Up, up. Off we go. You just wait right there. Hey, boss, your guests are here. Hell yeah!
Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis, Cloud.
Welcome.
Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
Which one of you is it? Is it you, maybe you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Just look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is,
Why do you think?
Mr. Mercenary? Ha! I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know.
Yeah.
And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C?
Yeah.
Let me
Think
just say,
about it.
bravo. Well done.
We're looking for someone.
Hey there, hi
Man.
there, ho there. No need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful.
What do you want?
So the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the dunes. Now, I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him. But only if I get a little something from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt! So yeah, Gil, that's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win.
Oh.
On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out, pal!
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require.
Wow.
Can put a price on anything.
Prick.
That's Gus to you. Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh? Yeah. Later.
All right, Mr. Merc. Let's go meet your bird. Better stick close, you hear?
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
Gus has a thing for vultures. Keeps them as pets.
Well,
They're
this is a
trained
fine
to
state
leave
of
people
affairs.
lost in the
You
desert
will
to
get us out of
safety.
here.
If you
Won't you,
spot
Cloud?
them out in the sands, that's fine.
Hey, Creepazoids! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I wish Gus treated me.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Aerith hasn't talked yet.
No need to worry about us.
There we go.
We can handle ourselves. Good
Okay.
luck. We're rooting for you.
That's right. You just follow me. Or run for it. Go on. See how far you get.
Races are all you. I'm more of a beast background guy.
Oh. Hold on. New blade. So right now I was using a rune blade. Oh, nice. It's got an extra slot on it. Mystifying sword forged with a gem that emits an eerie glow. So 41-41 versus 43. Okay, so it's kind of... I mean, that's fine. Let's see. Prime move. Strengthen Punisher mode. Hold down to attack to deliver 3 consecutive strikes. Increasing Berserk potency. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's equip it for right now. And then... prevents incapacitation once per battle. Does not work against instant death attacks. That could be nice. Sure, why not? Reprieve and HP, sure. Sword looks so fucking cool. And you guys got anything? Nope, it's not. I don't see anything.
What are you doing? Run, damn you!
What are you doing? Sorry, man, I gotta explore. My friends might be trapped, but loot waits for no one. Oh, now I'm stuck. Here, I'll just jump this. Or not. Oh my god. It's so slow. Okay, there we go.
One false move, it'll be all over.
Hey, no loitering!
He went that way. Hold on. It's not gonna let me.
Still got your friends, right? Stick close.
What are you selling?
No one wants a run-of-the-mill chocobo.
Oh, track vendor.
You have fun guessing up that bird of yours.
I will.
Yo, brought your new champ. He's all yours.
So, you're Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty shrimpy.
I'm Esther, Chocobo Wrangler. Pleasure.
Wait, Cloud?
Oh, shit.
Aren't you that kid from the ranch?
Oh, hang on. You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut, when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell them the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
Throw it in a fryer.
The one and only.
In that state?
Our trek through the desert did a real number on him. Can barely lift a claw. If he doesn't eat and regain his strength, I don't fancy his chances.
Oh.
Good thing his jockey's on the job. Pico needs food, and you're gonna find it.
Fine.
I'm coming too.
Okay then. Grab that bird some grub and bring it to me. I'll be waiting.
Find greens. All right.
Having trouble finding that feed for Pico? Let me think.
Good music.
I did see one of those scam artist lecturers buying veggies the other day. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
Yeah.
How come y'all get to eat veggies? No one will notice if I sneak a few, right?
All right. How many veggies do I need? That's the question. Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's go back this way.
Mr. Gus presents the one, the only, Desert Rush. For a limited time only. If you're in the high score, you'll get some rare greens. Step right up and give it a try.
God fucking damn it, dude. Mini games everywhere. De-stress like derelict. Oh, this mini game too. Fuck. Wagons of boxes. To destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box broken will add to your score. Target before the time runs out. In order to break gearboxes blocking your path, you must first destroy enough shock boxes to power them. Devise a plan of attack using the hit activated elevators to move between floors and whack your way to victory. Ugh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I can just get rank 1 to get the greens. That's nice. Dragon Claws, though. Ah, fuck, it's a Tifa weapon. I'm gonna need it. Or I can just buy it later, I guess. It should come up as a purchasable. I remember this from the first game. Wait, can I not?
Here we go.
I don't remember.
That'll do.
Is this thing powered? Nope, I don't think it is. Wait, what have I missed? Hold on. Do I have to hit this multiple times? Ah, okay. My bad. So this is powered now. I think we're gonna have to redo this. Those fucking... Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, hold on.
No holding back.
How do I... Can I not jump? Okay, I can't get down there? Okay. Wait, was that a gear? Oh, hold on. Oh, that one could have been destroyed. Okay, my bad. what that's down. Hold on. Wait, can this one be destroyed then too? Oh, what happened? What happened? Bro! Can I not? What the hell? How do I? Well, now oh my god, game. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I don't understand. Like, the things are broken. There's no other... I don't even know how to get that. Oh, apparently that works. Oh, I have to hit it to go up? Oh my god, dude. Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright, well, we're gonna have to redo this. I mean, I got what I needed, but I kind of want Tifa's weapon. And I'm broken. What is that? That is cursed. Alright, I can do better.
Great job out there. Got some greens for you, as promised.
I want to go again, because I want Tifa's thing. Oh, 42k, though? Ah, okay. We'll try it one more time. So I was hitting that box, which fucked me. Okay. So this box here was bouncing me, so hold on. Is there anything that way? No, this way. Oh, I can't. God, that's right. I can't do that. All right, so this should be accessible now, I think. Okay. Stop. Oh, damn. Can I hit that? Thank you, Cloud. Fuck me, dude. Come on, there we go. Okay, got that one. So I should be able to hit this now. Okay. Finish that. Okay, let's go up. Oh, those can't be hit yet. Hold up.
That'll do.
Did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Oh, I don't know what that bounced me. Okay, hold on. Go back, go back. Those are not powered. Fuck. I think my path is wrong. No, no, no. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, here we go. Okay, all gearboxes are active except now. I've got a minute left. I think I have time. Which way? Which way? Which way? Up, 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 up. Here we go. Okay. And then where were the others? This way? No. This way. Here we go. No!
That'll do.
Can you hit that box, please? Thank you. Okay, I think there's still one I'm missing. I think I have the score, but I'm not sure. I got 13 seconds, hang on. Oh, there was a one on the other side. Oh, fuck. Time's up. I think I got it, though. I need a target score of 42. Yeah, that should do it.
That was incredible. Took me by surprise.
Nice. Got it. So we got Tifa's weapon.
Come back if you want a challenge.
Pico, the greens you
I
collected.
suppose the produce here ain't all bad. I mean, compared to the stuff folks are growing out in the grasslands, it's downright dire. But hey, I ain't picky.
Alright, let's keep going. Can I buy stuff from her?
No one wants a run-of-the-mill chocobo.
I'm looking for greens, right? Trade. Oh, she's got... How many... Oh, those are kind of cool, actually. Hang on. Oh, I don't have enough for all of them. Oh, that's okay. Alright, buy... Tourmaline... Do we have greens? Beast bones... Nope, no greens. Okay.
You have fun guessing up that bird of yours.
So the bird's right there. I came... Did I come out of here? No, that's the elevator. Yeah, that's the elevator. I don't know how many greens I can find. That's the question. I can't see. Okay. Oh, there's a way down there. Hold on. Alright, can we come in here? No. Okay. Can I have control back, please? I don't need to stand there that long just because the door doesn't open. Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen up, assholes! Watch your manners inside the mansion, or else it's a rusty nail back to the head for you!
Welcome to Bed Supper, where all the good boys and girls go to drink themselves blind. Kick it! 1, 2, 1, 2.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see. Oh my god, this place is actually pretty big. Oh yeah, it's like a proper town, essentially. How many greens do I need? I guess I could go back and feed them the single green. I don't think that's enough, though. I think we're going to need more greens than that. Is it Q? There we go. Oh, it's not considered a quest. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so I came from there here. Let's just make a circle. Here we go.
Don't know why I bother.
Welcome to Veil Jumper, watering hole for the dregs of the Dust Bowl. Heard you're in the market for some greens.
Maybe.
If so, I've got a garden up on the cliff. Everything's yours for the taking.
If
there's anything to take, haven't tended to it in ages. Here, go see for yourself.
Thanks,
Be
dude.
sure to keep an eye out for fiends, though. Place is crawling with them.
That's unusually nice of him.
You seem like a guy who can hold his liquor. That's our house specialty. Call it sunshine. We take moonshine and water it down so the flavor's just still perceptible.
Don't know why I bother. This stuff's more water than booze.
Oh. Okay. I wonder what key he gave me, if it's that key over there, or playing dice. These guys play cards. What's this? Snaps. Snaps is here? Why is Snaps here? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, that is the way to the bartender's garden. Okay. Oh, hi.
He looks promising. You got it. Just straight ahead. Allow us to show you how things work around here.
Go on.
Oh, come on. I don't bite.
Do you want me to, like, talk to you? What do you...
I ain't gonna hurt you. Promise. What? Got a problem? You lost or something?
What the hell? I'm confused.
Oh, am I holding you up? You lost or something?
What the fuck is this? Stalkers.
What? Got a problem?
Okay.
You lost or something?
I'm so confused.
Shit. Guess I'll wait here.
Puppers. Excuse me. All right, let's go check out that guy's.
I'll wait right here. Leave the green hunting to you. We don't want to get in the way.
Sounds good. See if there's any fiends up here. I think after I grab this, that'll probably be it for the night. Just realized it's almost 5 o'clock. But we'll check for some greens. Probably some fights. Oh yeah, we got a fight up here. That's fine. Let's go.
That'll do. That's that. See ya. No time to celebrate.
Okay. Let's see. This doesn't go anywhere. That goes up. And this just went through there, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh, you little shit. Great. Of course it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Let's go.
They keep casting D on me as soon as I killed him. Oh, I'm climbing up. Okay, I see. I love how the music starts off real slow here, and then when you get into battle, it goes into the full score. But right now, it's just kind of the base score. You little shit. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, what's down here? Chest. Nice. Mega potions, alright. Actually, how am I doing on HP? Ooh, I'm actually kind of hurt. We'll do a high potion, it's fine.
Won't take long.
Did that not do any damage? I don't feel like that did shit. Oh, that's right, I need to learn Prime mode.
Here I come.
Forgot about that.
You ready? Get ready.
Oh my god. Alright, which way does it want me to go? That way? Manifestation, nice. Oh, that'll drop me back down. Okay, yeah. Hold up. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
It's on now. Going in. You're done. No time to celebrate.
That wasn't too bad. I think I took one hit. Is there anything there? I guess not.
We do this fast.
These guys weak too? Ice.
That'll do. It's just like that, okay?
Ooh. Hello. Orb of poison. Cool, cool. Fucking. Mega potion. HP up. Excellent. Okay. A ruby. I can't move the camera. Every time I try and do it, it freaks out. It's like, no, stop. Stop. I still hear it screaming. Oh my god. Aww. Are they hungry? I mean... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not braver. That is not what I meant to do. Also, what status effects do I have on me? Fuck, I have no idea. Oh, they use 1,000 needles. I'm almost dead. Can I can use items. Excellent. How about a mega potion?
Let's try that again. Not looking good.
No, 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 no.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's limit him.
Let's finish this.
Okay, to be fair, I felt bad for them. But then they attacked me, and so... Did I get it? Okay, here it is. Alright, what status effects did I have on me? Can I even see? I don't think so. And I have no HP. I don't really want to heal, because I think I can heal in town for free. I mean, I guess I've got MP. I don't think anything else is going to attack me, but fuck it. We'll do it. Not the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Down we go. Nope. A little bit of a lag there. Excellent. I don't even know where I am now. Grab this chest real quick. Oh, I think I'm right above the... Ooh, 4,000 gil. Gotta say, not bad, dude. Alright, down we go.
People around the prison have been telling me they give their birds sand baths to get them clean. Wonder if it's any better for him than a standard rushdown. Maybe I'll give it a try with Pico.
Alright, let's head back to the... Yeah, the rest spot's over this way. Let's head over to the rest spot, and then... I think that'll be it. How do I get to the rest spot? Oh, I am going the absolute wrong way. Hold on. Is it down this way? Items... Weapons... Books... Still down this way, I guess? Oh yeah, here we go. What's up, bud?
Looking for a place to hole up? You found it.
Yes, please. Oh, I hear Chadley. What is Chadley doing down here?
Enjoy your stay in hell, brother.
Brother. Where's Chadley? Where is he? Oh. Chadley's dressed up.
Hey, Cloud. It's me, Chadley. This is a considerably dangerous location, so I decided to disguise myself. How did I do? Costumes like these are known to elicit a calming effect, so I should be safe. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for Barrett. I'm confident of his innocence, though, and I will do everything in my power to help prove it.
Thanks, bro.
I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
Grab that real quick. Ooh, ether onion. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. All right, boys and girls. Well, I think that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. Senna, thank you so much for the sub earlier today at the start of the stream. Tomorrow, we will be streaming tomorrow. Normally, it'd be Mama Void Day, but she got her day on Thursday. So, yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, play some more Final Fantasy, push the story a little bit more. Hopefully, I guess we'll see. This, you know, Golden Saucer and mini games and whatnot. I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible, though, so... Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great evening, morning, or afternoon, depending where you guys are in the world. We will be back tomorrow, probably around noon, as per usual. There's a little boy standing up here. And, yeah, we'll play some more Final Fantasy VII. Come here. Come say goodbye. Up here. There he is. There he is. All right, guys. Good night.